All right. Let's get to it. Let's get to it. Um, Yo, what's good? What's good? Let's see. Demise, Gilly, what's good? Ramus, what's good? I have been summoned. It's crazy. Beat Visionaries, what's good? Taco, what's good? Eamon, what's good, my bro? What is this subclass? We finna find out. Snootin', what's good, bro? Scott, what's good? You say I'm excited to see how this subclassing is going to work for sure, for sure. What's good with you, man? Anime, what's good? All right, so I'm assuming I'm gonna need y'all to kind of. All right, so I think hold on. Let me turn this on. It might go regularly, but I'm assuming I just go in here and instead of choosing ESO ITS, right? I should have the hell? Nah, that ain't it. Hold on. Here? I don't know. Yo, it used to be sitting right here under this one. I must have deleted it, but somebody put me on to the I'm pretty sure this is just hold on. Is it public test environment? Show that. Let me apply. Ah, I do have PTS. Let's install real quick. Alright, while we wait. I don't know how long this is actually going to take. While we wait, we either go into the game or we review content. Patch notes. So, anybody got a link to the patch notes? Yo, Beefy, what's good? What's good? Okay, appreciate y'all, but subclass shit is cool. It'll bring some life and fun to the game. Kirk, what are you finna subclassing? What's good with you, my boy? Any links to the patch notes? Kirkhoff the retired streamer. Nah, Kirkhoff's just a dad, but let's see if we can't not get a patch note link in here. Can I play live while this is done? It'll probably be laggy as shit, huh? But yeah. I actually think so. I think it'll be okay at first. I'm just trying to see how far they go with it, but realistically. Nightblade, Templar, Ganker. I think Kirk would probably like combine something like Templar or Warden, man. Honestly. Let me see if I can find the patch notes myself. Is there like an He said I've been recording games and just posting clips lately. Okay. DK stealth game, Crybones. I don't know if do DKs want to stealth? Like, do they? You know, they're usually like up in your face brawler types. Is why do people pick DK? Honestly, is it just because of the dot pressure play style? Is it just the survivability? I actually don't know. Like, I picked Stamsort because I like speed and mobility. You know, like zipping in, zipping out, things like that. But I don't know. They not up yet, mate, and the server's still down for. Okay, so we just can install this and like go to live because I want to test my Torcknight anyway. Will this still work? Like, will this still be installing if I go play on live? It's probably gonna be laggy as shit, but we'll give it a go. Sork Blade gonna go crazy? Yeah, Stefan. Nah, that's. I think that's all us Stam Sork's plans. Even Mag Sork's plans. Anyone else here in KLG's mic cutting out? It might be how far I am away from it. Honestly, I don't know. He said Dragon Blade Sork, or I might have Something on. He said it's leap, my guy. That's why people play. Okay, well, I'm gonna start up actual ESO. Hopefully it don't lag. Hold on. Yo, Sunfire, what's good? Cause I was working on a Torcknight. Let's see. Crit Surge Hurricane on every PvE build. God mode. Woo. He said Nightblade and Sork gonna be so nasty for sure. Sork Warden. Said my mic is good. Yeah, I never know with these things. Okay, so it's just cutting out for some people. Sounds fine on YouTube. Okay, I can move it back then, because I moved it into my face. I remember saying about 4 years ago they should add a rogue class that lets you choose 3 skill lines. Did you? Bro started stream without downloading PTS. That's RKOG. Yo, leave me alone. What's good, Nice though? What's good, man? Y'all know I'm slow, bro. That's funny, bro. Y'all know, bro. Hey, can I use age? Okay, so I was working on a Torcknight. This is the only thing I haven't been able to, I don't know how to, should I go closer? Is it really just like cutting out? Like, I don't know. Let me make sure it's all the way plugged in. I don't know why it would be cutting out. I don't think I'm in any other chats. How is it? What would be causing that? Actually, let me take a look over here. Seems good to me. Sound fine to me. Oh my gosh, I'm so conflicted. Is it like stuttering on YouTube or something? Or Twitch? Yo, Shook Up, what's good? I'm so confused then. I hope it's not picking up any other audio. Oh, it might be the stream. Good for you? Okay. It might be. Yo, why is NVIDIA overlay trying to open? Anyways, okay. It's good. Okay, appreciate you, Jeremy Scott. Egg Mix, what's good, Egg Mix? Gloomfrost, what's good, man? So, this is the only class I have not been able to get to work with Torque yet. So I'm trying different setups, skills. I just hear Torque DK is just so bad. So, you said why they lying? you might gotta close stream and come back in. I do not know, man. What the hell is this? Why did the Zos homepage just open up in my... Yo, they're bugging. I didn't open this. They trying to sell me something. Yo, no, that's wild. PTS is at 10%, by the way, so we got time to test this. He said Torque on DK isn't as bad as you would think. He said charge your headset is crazy. Oh, you left and came back, now it's good? Okay. Maria said close open stream worked. Okay. You said for Plar, I want to use Beetles in place of Power to Light, but keep Dawn's Wrath skill line, of course. Winter's Embrace and Daedric Summoning Storm. It's about time. Yeah. I didn't even download PTS, but when it's time, we'll go. I want to test this in a battleground. I actually think I'm finna get my butt cheeks clapped, but I haven't been open world with this at all. I just don't. Yo, what in the world? Nah, son. Am I hacked? Look, I'm about to show y'all something. Cuz. Nah. I think Zos hacked me. What is this? Look. Hold on, blood. Shit just keeps popping up out of nowhere. I'm not opening this shit. Like, it's opening in a separate tab for itself. Things about ZOS. Last time, bro, what is going on? Is it because I'm downloading PTS? Bro, they're bugging. Like, stop opening these pages, my boy. If I want to look up ZOS, I'll look up ZOS. Nah, wait, hold on. It says apply. What the fuck is this? What do you mean? Apply, I guess. I don't know. What is going on, bro? Yo, camera vest. Appreciate the super chat, my boy. My bad. I'm over here bugging. I don't know. Like, he said, "Am I late to the stream? Does the build smack? Did he D-swing?" you know I D-swing, bro. Oh, close the launcher. Can I close the launcher and the PTS still be downloading? Or will it, like, stop the download? Hello, this is Zoss. We'd like to take control of your mic and camera. It's the ESO launch. Okay. KLZ knowledge of PC just like mine. I think it's worse. Appreciate the super chat, though, Cam. Don't close. Okay, don't close. Okay. So we just gonna have to deal with the pop-ups. Okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna do BGs and do whatever I can. Let's go react to stuff. Oh, we about to react to this build in BG. Actually, somebody did want me to watch their I'm about to react to the content in a minute. Let me try to get a BG though. I have no clue how this is gonna work. I literally just threw Torque on. I don't even have a light on this. Like, I didn't use Swift on this because I don't have light. I'm using medium and a couple of heavy. I don't know how DK works. I'm sorry to say. I don't know. We're gonna test it out and tweak. This probably be my most class getting washed on. You're making PTS download slower. You think being in the game is doing that? Hold on. Oh, it's stuck on 10. Maybe I should get out the game. Hold on. I'll go react to some stuff then. Oh yeah, it is. It is on. You guys are hitting it. You guys are actually. Get the bro. Get out. Get out. Get out the game. You just get out of there. All right, I'm gonna do I keep Steam open? Bro, I'm computer illiterate. Okay, it's moving again. Okay, let's just react. Yo, I've never been so let me pull up my Discord, bro, because there's a lot of content here. Yo, can I at least minimize this? Or do I have to drag something over it, bro? Hold on, let me move this disc. Oh, hold on. Let me make sure I'm not in any of these private chats. Okay. All right, there it is. It's moving again. So, he about to disrespect. You know what? You know what? He said this is exactly how I'd be if I moved to PC. What's good, Joshua Bowen? Okay. I'm not going to... You know what? Hold on. We're going to do this a fair way. I do have one video I promised to react to, which is Evasive Mist video. But for now, let me make sure I'm on my right YouTube channel, too. We're going to react to everybody's content until this piece... Damn, it's zooming now. So the game was... Okay, I like that I got people with knowledge in here. What am I talking about, bro? Now, I'm gonna be nice as possible. Nah, I'm not gonna be nice. Why am I lying? Dude, if I wouldn't take it personal, though. I'm just gonna type in ESO PvP and 1vx if needed. ESO PvP. Let's see what pops up, bro. Hey, this is free clout for anybody because I'm not doing anything specifically. And I believe some of these videos may be watched by me, so you know, okay. There's what are you doing? Maybe I should put in what is this? Are those titties? What did I type? Hold on, blood. This is absolutely insane. Okay, yeah, I missed a letter, that's why. What the fuck is why is there titties on my screen? Bro, what? What? Oh my gosh. Yo, don't ever type in ESOPP, bro. You finna get some wild shit popping up on your screen. Yo, yo. Yo, I'm not looking at him though. I'm not looking at him. I'm bringing it over. I had to. I always. Yo! Oh my gosh. So are they gonna let us take skills from other classes? Yes. And an entire skill line at that. You can do up to 2 skill lines. You have to keep one of your original skill lines. Oh my gosh. I just did it at work. Thanks, Chaos. No, don't do it at work, bro. Don't do it at work. Okay, we got Avid Necro popping up, right? He has 2 videos right here. He said Necromancer class set is busted. Or do I want to watch PvP builds you didn't know about? Honestly, I want to see this one. Alright, bro, let's see. And I ain't on your heels. Man, I don't give a damn about no ads, bro.
Taxes. How do you skip feeling?
Alright, let me make this bigger. Ah, hell no, we gotta mute this, bud. Unless that's just the intro. Is that an intro? Undead Zergen. Undead Zergen. Why is it blurry? Please get me some frames. Is that you or me? What is this magical color? Why is the screen? Bro, I feel like I'm in one of those amusement parks. My eyes. Shit. Wait, what is this? PvE? No, this is Battlegrounds. Wait, what? Oh, there is a 4-player Battleground. Why is the screen? Bro, I'm fighting this. I can't do it, blood. I can't do it, blood. Yo, what the fuck? What is that? What is that? Dog. Oh my gosh. Bro. Jeez. It said this is what doing drugs is like. It's trying to give you a seizure, bro. Yo, my eyes, bro. Alright, y'all check out Avid Necro on your own time. It says see you on PTS, you bot, for sure, for sure. Oh my gosh, I'll be there once it downloads. Alright, this is the Gloomfrost 48k health Warden PvP build. Okay. Trying to see if it's... Let's see. Let's see. Hold on. Just gameplay. I already like this. Okay. It's just my guy. I just be watching content and liking it. Okay, let's see the sound. Is that what the ESO music sound? Wait, what happened? That guy gets sauced. Okay, this is a build video. So let's see if the build is getting to that action. That man. Wait. What are you giving up for? What are you giving up for, flares? Vines? Yeah, vines. Okay. So you're using Lotus to proc major mending? How much damage does that guy have? Oh no, there's like 3 of them. How much damage does that Nightblade have to take you from 48 to 12k HP? Nah, that's wild. That's wild. Obvious God mode, unkillable, one-shot warden. Yo, why is this dude getting the worst of it in every clip? Yo, what is... Nah, you gotta explain this, dude, bro. So what is your beef with, Bad... What was his name? Bad Hamburger? I don't know this dude's name. Okay, so you mostly, like, you say F open world. You are a BG enthusiast. I felt you. I'm about to say, if you kill my boy Bad Deadbot or whatever the hell his name was again... Okay, so what I see Wretched, it's Wretched in Essence. Okay. Wretched in Essence. That actually can put out a lot of damage, believe it or not. I'm not used to these 4v4 arenas, bro. I'm always in AV8 trying to get an X. Shit looks absolutely... What y'all say? Nay or yay on the build? That dude got his melon cracked. I ain't gonna hold you, big dog. I just feel like there wouldn't be enough, like, action in a 4v4. I feel like one team just gates the other team. You don't have anything to do. Are 4v4s fun? I just feel like there'll be nobody to fight, bro. Like, you couldn't get your own kills. Alright. He said, alright, be an asshole already. Alright, anime, what do we got going on here? Oh, this is all the clips? Wait, how did he die? Wait, what CP are you in this? This music has to stop. That shit sounds like bowling balls getting thrown at my head. Wait. I'm so confused. Oh, you just cut to the kills. Okay. I'm like, what happened there? I don't know what happened there. It's funny, I have not seen, wait, how did we go from, okay, we got in a key. And what is this build? AV8 hasn't come up on Xbox in 3 months, and I appreciate you, KLG. Rip, you're on Xbox? Oh, no, that makes a lot of sense why 8v8. He said not sub to anime now is crazy, Choso. Said the build looks ass. Damn. What CP are you? Ah, 1500. This was PlayStation. Okay. Damn, P said, what the fuck am I watching? This is a build video with the highlights for it. I'm gonna let y'all decide on the build videos. Yeah, that music is a bit much, not gonna lie. Rest is fine though. Dove used to drive me crazy with the song choices as well. Why do all Templars like have hardcore metal music? And I'm not against it, but holy hell, I never thought it fit ESO. But then I put R&B on videos, and I know that doesn't fit ESO. So I guess that's just the theme. Put shit on there that's not the usual rap music. Yo, what's your beef with Devil Hunter? This man's name was Jiggity. This is PlayStation. I'm like, I don't know none of these people. I'm on PC, that's why. Came to YouTube chat to hate on anime booths is crazy. Music is goated. What y'all think? Would y'all run the build? We don't even know what it is yet. Run the build or not? What's good, Ace Critical? I'm just promoting videos here to while we wait on PTS, which is halfway about. Yo, serial killer is still on the Zerging? This man has been Zerging for 10 years. It's one name I do recognize. Yo, what's good, Juggy? What's good? What's good? Turn, did I say what's up to you? Throwback J said, bro, this could be an untapped market, reviewing builds from YouTube and giving a thumbs up or thumbs down. Yeah, I'm a little biased because these my peoples, but that don't mean I'm not gonna tell the facts. That's one thing about me. I'm gonna be real whichever way I gotta say though, I'm a hater because I love D-swing. So when I see dual wheel, I don't use jabs either. Okay. What we say, chat? Was that worth a build? She's 1500 CP on PlayStation. No, PTS isn't under maintenance. I just was dumbass and forgot to download it before it came on. I actually don't know. He said this is PlayStation and you're struggling to kill people. Damn, Gilly coming in hard. Orc Proof, what's good? What's good? Okay, we got consensus. It's nice. It's a nice build. We just need to CP is mostly up to imagination, and also skills are up to imagination, to be honest. What we really need to know is what y'all throw on. Okay, Deadly, that's a common. What's with the Deadly? Let's play it. What y'all think, man? Vate Ice Staff. You know what? I need to make a build using this. I don't really use procs, but like, should be absolutely hilarious. I just come out Zols, okay. Zols on Stamplar is really good. He said, get off that shitty Torcknight. Shut up. You just mad that I'm going to be a better DK than you, and I'm not wearing cheese. Ancient Dragon's Guard. Okay. I like it. Yo, Carnivorous, appreciate you, man. Can you make a D-swing work on that? This guy. I appreciate the donation, man. And I think you're new to the channel. I know you're new to the channel, so I appreciate you coming in. And only reason I know you're new to the channel is because I put D-swing on everything, including Nightblade. And much success. I have several streams. I'll show you here in a minute. But I'm trying to review other content creators. Okay. We got to vote for it. What the hell? This is just a build, so I'm not going to review it. Two Sanity says, dodge chance is broken. 2-minute video. Let's get my boy. Let's see what's going on. Let me see what the music is. Okay. We can't play that. It's slow-mo. He runs up blocking. What's the block for? He dodges. Weaves. I don't. Hold on. Did I put it in slow-mo or did he? What the hell? What you doing, Two Sanity? You weave? I like the weave, gang. Is this just a weave? Oh! Showing off the dodge chance. I see what the video is doing. I'm like, what the hell are you doing? Yo, Miso! Oh my gosh, bro. Coming through clutch. This is my guy. Yo, this is the second time this month. He said he has D-swing night. We know you've been watching, but damn, bro, the support is crazy. Yo, me, so much love forever to you, my boy. Damn. My guy is... You, man, you hitting my heartstrings, bro. Dude. Ooh, my boy. Damn, bro. Nah, man, you are the GOAT, bro. Like a... Sheesh. He's my best friend, by the way. That's my guy, man. Oh, my gosh. He said it was a Kirk load of dodges. Nah, me, so much love, man. Really appreciate you. Juka Hain, what's good, man? So it's showing 100% dodge chance. Two Sanity, if you're here, explain the build. Like, can it kill? Did I just miss a kill? Or is it just dodging? I did miss a kill. That guy didn't just kill himself. Or did he? I didn't miss a kill. What the hell? Was that an 11K? What skill was that? It looked like a dot. You have a dot that does 11K? Tusane's an actual meme, dude. Whispers everyone is mentally ill. Nah, stop it, bro. Why did it just come in here? Nah, don't do my boy. Don't do my boy like that, bro. KLG isn't sub to any of his mods. No. This isn't my main page. Anime. If you look up in the corner. Hold on while I just show you. If I was to try to switch accounts, this is my main page. This is my other channel. Don't play me like that. Don't play me like that. Y'all are wild. Okay, I like the bravery. So what I would do with your clips. Okay, so I'm gonna give some harsh criticism, but I'm not hating, right? All of that could have been cut out. Now, you got to find the right balance. Like, you just can't jump from kill to kill. You have to show the lead up. Otherwise, it just looks like you're having a bunch of 1v1s. But at the same time, like, viewer retention is terrible. And if they just spent... I know it because all the YouTube shorts and the Twitcher, and I don't even think it's called Twitcher anymore since that rich dude brought it. But, you know, attention spans are short, so you got to keep them engaged in action. Even good kiting can be engaging because they're getting to see your rotation and what you do. But at this point, you spent what, like this is like a 30-second like runoff that could have been like cut, and then you jump to the next. But I know a lot of people, I don't know what you use to edit or if you just pull the clips. Also, like, I'm gonna give you another piece of advice, right? Showing this part, I get what you were doing, 100% dodge chance. I don't think it lends itself well to like an entire YouTube video. What I would do is probably would have did this as a short, and you would have got not only a lot more views and attention, but they would have understood the specific purpose of it. Like, nobody knew there was going to be killing in this video. Actually, I didn't know what this video was till I re-looked at the title. So you got to be a little more, you got to clean this up. You don't have to be a fancy editor. You ain't got to do no epic butt kicker stuff. And that's not a knock at him. Epic is a great editor. You can be simple, clean, just use cuts, transitions, and either put a little music on it or not, bro. Let the gameplay music, let the gameplay work for itself. That's what I've always been a big fan of. But this is just a waste of like time for viewers in general, and it could have probably been made into a short. Anyways, all right, what's going on here? I mean, you know your build, because I would have. Wait, what the hell? Did they die? I missed it. What happened here? The tether. Okay, you got it. You are my boy, bro. Y'all know I'm my honest guy. I'm not a hater. This is my guy, man. He's one of my mods. How do I put this nicely? What the fuck was that? Only you know. Like, what the Wait, were they like sweats or something and you wanted to see that you escaped them? I've still gotta... I don't get it. Who were those dudes? Okay, I'm trying to see what the point is. Is that showing off the dodge again? I don't mind this. This is excellent to me. Clean him up. Clean him up. It don't matter if it's a low level. Strength in numbers. Clean it up. Clean it up. Don't matter if it's low. Clean him up. As long as it's not mid-year. If it's mid-year. Clean him up. Clean him up. Two sanity. This has got to stop. Nah, hold on, cuz. Hold on, bro. Bro, wait, bro. Did you cut that like that on perk? What the hell is this? I don't want to. Hold on, blood. We got to examine this. Did he die or not? Okay. Okay, he did die. He did die. But you... He said, what a blue ball video. Blow hit us with a cliffhanger. Too sanity, you are too funny, bro. Insane Instinct, what's good, bro? You said, yo, KG, would you be down to react to one of my multi-class PvP? Absolutely. Send it to my Discord. Or, I absolutely check. Okay, y'all rate Two Sanity's video. What am I zooming in on? What is this spot? What is Bro, I like anime, not hentai. What are you doing? It says, and thus the boy becomes the strongest. By pounding cheeks? I hope no kids is watching this. This is terrible. What do you mean? Wait. Play for free? This is interactive cheek clapping games? Play for free? What are we playing with? What are we doing? Bro, Alright, let's see what it's about now. let me go on. What is this? Oh, Mag DK build, but it's an hour. I don't think I can do an hour right now. Okay, we got D Fuzzy. It said Sober Ranos Guild versus Trash Group farming the haters. Oh, okay. Okay. He said 10 out of 10 video. Excellent work, Two Sanity. Okay. Fun fact, I have 3 boobs. Ads are based off your history. Well, I don't play games. I don't understand why this would be in my history. Marvel Rivals. I don't get it. Why would they recommend me a cheek clapping game? I play Marvel Rivals, ESO, chess. I'm sub to chess, Eamon, Epic, Juggy, Oral, Marvel Rivals, Gotham Chess, MMA channel, Black, Kirk, over here. Nice, like on this channel, From Software. I don't get it. What's good, Cody? I wouldn't lie to you. I have no reason. If I'm watching something, I'm watching it. But even if I did, it wouldn't be on YouTube. This is what I'm saying. Like, you have sites where you can just go to type in on Chrome or something. There's no pornography on YouTube to begin with, so I don't understand it. But it must have been like an anime I checked out or something. Like maybe Goblin Slayer, Berserk. I watched those clips of those, but I don't see it. I still don't see it. Like Goblin Slayer and Berserk are mostly action based. There's some sick shit in there, but okay. Server Rhinos Guild versus Trash Group. Okay, so who's is 6v? This is a 6v what? Is it a group v group? They're Brazilian as well. Appreciate you, KOG, real friend. You're in this group? You watch a streamer play games, shake my boy, stop. What the hell are you talking about? Wait, what do you mean? What's wrong with watching streamers play games? Oh, you want to pull up my history? I'll pull up my history. Hold on. This is unedited, by the way. Hold on. Y'all ain't gonna play me like that. Hold on. Stop it, bro. Ain't none of this suggests they should be suggesting me that shit, right? It's just anime and video games and workout shit, right? This unedited live on stream. Don't play me like that. It was a good effort. Come on, man. No. Nothing. No. No. There's no reason I should be getting suggested pornographic games. Stop it, bro. Stop it. I didn't move the screen. I didn't cut it off. Don't play me. No, bro. They just sent me that shit because they want me to play porno games. But back to this video. Checking out these Brazilian gameplays. No, wait, don't look up what? Redo of Healer? No, alright, but let me see this group v group. Apparently it's a sweat group versus a sweat group. Is it music? It is. So these are the blues are the trash talkers? Basically right now it's 3v. It looks like it's 3, even though there's 6 in the group. Imperial Physique Weirdo. I don't know why I call him a weirdo, but I think Imperial Physique people are crazy. But yeah, y'all can see my history anytime unfiltered. I don't know why they would be suggesting me a cheek clapping game. We might download it though now. I got a bunch of mediocre clips if you want to pass the time. Yeah, for sure, man. Actually, I'm going to check my Discord. See what's going on. Apparently, the PTS notes are as long as Harry Potter books. I know as I have a full collection. Really? Do you have a link, Gloomfrost? Actually, let me check the, Wait, the PTS is live? Oh, shit! Should we get on PTS? Or keep... Is it still in maintenance mode? Is it still in maintenance mode? We have PTS now. We have access to PTS. Somebody let me know if it's in maintenance now. No, but they mentioned a good bedtime read. Oh my gosh. Okay. Can't be KLG if you don't D-swing every game. Nah, I appreciate you, man. I appreciate the donations, bro. When am I next? Vex, what clips you got? Let me get my Discord open, bro. Let me get my Discord open. Let me open my Discord right now. Media sharing. What clips you got, bro? All right, I don't know who this is. Let's check him out. What the hell? It jumped over here for some reason. I don't know why it jumped over here, but okay. This is Insane Instinct. Okay, my boy, you got music on this? Yes, you do. I can't do it. All right, I'm going to leave a like if I like it. I'm going to leave a like anyway. Okay, okay. I like speeding up of the terrible parts. The kiting is usually... It really depends on, like, if you're just hitting. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. I like the transition from the kill. I don't know about the epic butt kicker face way of editing because it kind of covered your kill. But if you like moved it over, it would be superb like that. Okay. Why is this dude not dying? Yo, tanky people. Okay. Yeah, y'all switch targets. That was smart. So you have some PvP logic. Get the guy healing the other guy. Yes, sir. How is this man? Yo, Warden is crazy, and it's finna get even worse. How did this dude live? Oh, you're on an Arcanist too. Okay. Hey, wait. We gotta judge this. Damn, that dude got absolutely reamed. Okay. You get extra points for Arcanist. I like it. Nah, y'all are under some... I don't even know why y'all haven't made it to line of sight yet. Y'all just fighting back. Nah, that's crazy. Me and Eamon would have been behind some rocks already. We do play like... Even though he's like in Pariah, we play squishier builds. Like Pariah on Stamsork is not the same as Pariah on other classes. I'm just going to be real. I know a lot of people give him hate for that. This is a lot of people, bro. How are y'all getting out of this? I gotta see. Damn. Okay. Did he get nuked? Nah, he's not recovering. Nice. Y'all killed him right before the heal alt went off. Okay. I mean, I'm a little biased because I like Arcanist, but I'm feeling it. It's just me. I love Arcanist and Necro clips. I'm feeling it though. This is a lot of people, even for a 2vx, bro. This is what, 2 times speed? I wouldn't really go over 2 times speed unless you're like on a chase. Something like that, but that was a smart move. Buffing up the 2 times speed. That dude got absolutely shit on. Okay. I feel the clutch up coming right now. These dudes are idiots. Like, they're trying to hyper focus your boy while you are laying them out like crazy. I feel it, bro. Why you say this was mid? Nah, I'm with it. That's a clip. Bodies everywhere. I want to see that one dude from the beginning die though. What was his name? Y'all should have kind of backed up more so the reinforcements weren't easy to come. But y'all know y'all builds better than me. I would have backed up more just to make the clutch. What is this dude doing? Pressure up. Is your boy like not putting out? Okay, I see him. Dude's way too low to not die right here, bro. Execute would have done wonders, but I like that. Clean up on aisle 3. Okay. Hey, that's an X, my boy. Oh, that's it. That's hot. I like that. This dude gotta go though. Don't tell him. Don't pull a 2 sanity. Okay, that 2 sanity is my guy. But yo, that was fire. I like that. What y'all think, man? What y'all think? You saying Pariah shit on Stamsork? No. It's good on Stamsork. Let me fix my word. It's not as good as it would be on something else. So Pariah on like a Stamden is way different than Pariah on a Stamsork. If you get my drift, like Pariah on a Stamden is damn near cheating. You know what I'm saying? Whereas Stamsork, they don't get all those healing passives. A lot of people just think because Stamsorks can heal now that and what I mean by heal now, I mean you can crit surge, rally, vigor. You can manage your heals, but do you know how much easier that would be on other classes? Is my point. You have to work triply hard to get. You got to use crit surge, rally, dark deal, vigor just to equal one button press of say like a DK that hits a vigor. DKs have such high weapon damage and the different mendings, and then they're always in trickery. It's just like they can press vigor and go offensive. To recover from low health on a Stamsork, you got to have your rally proc, your vigor already up. And you got to pray they not trying to bash that dark deal. I like that clip, though. Who did I just see? That was Alchemist? Wait, why was your name? I like that clip, bro. But yeah. All right, KG, how you doing, bro? Quick question. Is the subclass pre-made or do we make our own? I'm not sure. So, nobody's told me, but I have. Should I just try PTS? Should I just try it? Is it down? Is it up? Let's find out. Let's find out. Let's find out. We'll come back to the clips in a minute. Let's get in here. Let's get in here. All right. So, play. Let's find out. Let's find out. The games is... What the hell? That was weird. That was super weird. Okay, turn that off. It's running. PTS. Alright. Alright, let's subclass. Let's subclass then. Is this a win for PTS? What am I doing? I definitely agree. I agree to everything you're talking about right now, blood. The servers are down. We cannot PTS. Okay. We cannot PTS, but we don't have to keep this damn thing open anymore, right? So we close it. Let's get back to the content reviews then. And we can test my DK, but I want to promote content because I've been wanting to do it for a while now. All right, wow. My mouse pointer is not going crazy right now. All right, I like that. I like that clip, man. Let's see this bridge clip. I'm going to go through everything one by one. Let's just make this big. Might be a little... It's a little fuzzy right now. I don't know if it's going to fix out. That's me for sure, but... Damn, bruh. What do I got to do? Up the... Where's the settings? Okay, there it is. There it is. Hey, blood! Under 30k HP? Yo, Trix is that guy, though. I don't like this. I don't think I should be able to play this music. Just got to be sure. I forgot to mute the music. No, that dude got absolutely smoked up. Why do I know this name? Because he constantly probably zerks. What is Buddy doing? Why is he trying to kill your mans? Oh, because you had a No, he got cooked. Oh my granny, he got cooked. The bow art is crazy. Ah, the good left. I see you. The left-handers to counter the bow art and the overloads is insanity. Damn, what is your sustain though? Because all of that rolling only got you to half health is quite... I haven't been watching them. You might be weaving, leeching in between. Yeah, okay. Why is this dude still trying to one-shot you with the overloads? It's crazy. The target priority... Alright, we can tell you X. We can tell you X. I ain't gonna hold you. What is that? Why, that dude was on ice skates. Was that fear? No, I don't see fear on the bar. He was just doing that on his own? What the fuck? No, man! Yo! Remember Zeus? Oh, I ain't gonna talk about that situation. That is, Akello, what's good, man? He using the funny mythic. I call it the Kirchhoff mythic. Yo, this is a lot of people y'all washing. I like that, the heal on the teammate, though. You actually saved his ass. Was that intentional? Be honest, man. Was that intentional, or did you try to heal and it hit him? No, it's intentional. I see you covering your boy. Okay. A lot of people don't cover their mans, bro. Like when me and Eamon was in the sewers and they were trying to range him down with 2 bow sorks and a mag sork, bro, I was streaking in that man like crazy, bro. I'm shocked we got that X. And I still counted because the last dude poured it out, but it's fine. It's fine. That was a nice one. It was a nice one. Dude is just trying to live, blood. The other guys tried to. What the fuck? This man ran up and nah, cuz hold on, cuz. Yo, what CP is this dude? This dude is 947 Dark Elf. That's why. Oh wait, never mind. Let me not get in on that. This man ran up and Dawnbreaker his own partner. Nah, blood. Y'all got to see this in real time. Peep game. I know y'all missed it. Peep what this man does. Ah, damn, I didn't rewind it far enough. Hold on. Let me get back, bro. Was it like back here? Let's go back here. Okay, here we go. Watch my man's. Man's runs up. Dawnbreaker's his friend. You can't make this shit up. He's dead already and he's on your team. What are we doing? What are we? I gotta see it one more time. Bro. Yo. Oh, God. Hey, he's like, you're the reason we got X'd. You, sir, are the reason. What's dude's name? Hey, dude can never fight by me, bro. What's his name? What's the Pasquale dude on the ground's name? Hold on, blood. He said, you're the reason we died. That was terrible, blood. That's intentional. There's no way he thought two dudes that was behind him was gonna get hit by a DB, bro. He said, yo, Mr. Railroad, whatever the hell your name is, hold that DB. Yo, that's wild, blood. Nah, man. Yo, y'all make sure to check out my boy Alchemist. Whoever that... He's 70 years old, all right. Oh, stop it, son. The Dawn res word. They changed subclassing to be able to res people. Okay, who we working? I think we just watched this, right? Yeah. We just watched this. So y'all make sure to check out Insane Instinct. I love the Arcanist clips. Not gassing. And Alchemist, Alchemist does his thing, bro. That was nasty work. It's almost a cheat code. We don't care about my content. It's already up. Adam Ladd, 1vx build video with gameplay. Okay. Let's give my boy some shine. We're gonna hit play. We're gonna enlarge. We know the build is fire. You've already discussed it on stream. Let's get to the X. Now keep in mind this dude's 700 CP, so whatever you see, damn, it's one down already. Yo, I would have loved to run into this group. All different ranks. Oh shit! Yo, when you start using DB? No, he got absolutely torched. I ain't gonna hold you, big dog. That was nice. This dude moves on Sork like craziness, bro. I ain't even trying to gas him. This looks crazy right now. For under 700 CP. That look, hold that L. Oh, can we talk about Mage's Wrath? Hey, bro. Oh, this is EU. Oh, that's Can we talk about Mage's Wrath? My man put the Mage's Wrath on him and turned around and knew he was going to die. This is insane. I would almost say, hey, maybe on this is what I'm saying. Subclassing, use Mage's Wrath, right? But then you have access. Y'all know what I'm about to say, right? Why the hell would you be Mage's Wrathing when you could bring down the Lord's Wrath with Jesus being? But that was still smooth. I ain't gonna hold you, big dog. That was smooth. And them DBs are hitting like crazy. That's how it be. I felt you. I felt you. I don't know if I could just do Mag Sork with no snare removal. What they all just like. What the? Was that a 20k frag? Or was it 2k? Okay, 2k. I was about to. Like, what the hell was that? Nah, these dudes are getting wet up. Is this is EU? That's EU's Bernard. That dude's getting washed though. This is a crazy X. Yo, Euros Ramen, what's good, man? How you doing? MZ, what's good? I'm about to use Mage's Wrath and Jesus Beam on my... You're sick. You a PvP ranged Magden, so you're giving up. What 2 skill lines are you? Which one are you keeping actually? Because you have to give up 2 skill lines. That sounds gross though. 2 executes is just gross. Jamal says the skill gap is about to go crazy with the multi-class. Now, let's talk about that. Do you think there'll be a lot of skill involved? Or will the skill involved be based on what setup you put together? What I mean is, like, is there going to be a meta setup that everybody runs and it's skillless? Or is there going to be, like, people switching it up and doing unique things? Like, we all know it's going to be crazy initially, right? But, I mean, will it stay that way or will it just plateau out? You all shook up. What's good, Brody? Black Soul Saint, what's good? You said, what is subclass? Well, when 2 adults like each other and, you know, they come together in the bedroom, you know, after about 9 months, a subclass is born. Your parents should have definitely told you this when you were younger. It's not my job, but that sums it up a little bit. Yo, this is brazy. This dude is just out here mopping these guys. The movement, I find the movement crazier than anything. And no offense to these guys, because I don't like ragging on Zerglings. Without Zerglings, we wouldn't have 1BX. But they can't seem to grasp the fact that the wall is there. You get what I'm saying? Like, he's not doing extravagant kiting, but they cannot beat his wall. The wall is the king in this clip. I ain't gonna hold you. They could have done way more advanced tactics. They could have probably pressured him back to the resource. Now, would they have won still? No. Adam knows what he's doing, but just like you lost to a wall. They were shooting. He went on the other side of the wall and they start scratching their heads and their booty cheeks at the same time. Low key Lucas, what's good? I wish y'all would link up and suck each other off already. Sir, I don't know what kind of things you're into, but you're sick. You're sick. Just them shifting and changing the meta like always. Yes, for sure. You're not killing Adam no matter the patch. Yeah, my boy's going brazy right now. He said, damn, the boys and I have been talking about this forever. Haven't played or kept up with the news, but this is interesting. Yeah, it's finna be wild, bro. It's finna be wild. Wall is king? Nah, facts. He said they already did. No, man. I like the ladies. I don't know. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I like the ladies, man. I'm a ladies, man. R&B, peen. That's how I do them. R&B, peen. We don't gotta Netflix and spill. We don't gotta go out to dinner. We just get in the car, R&B, peen. That's what we do. That's what we do. Losing to a wall is crazy. Nah, that's what I'm saying, bro. That's the funniest message KLG has ever read. Nah. 100% skilled. All right, so you're not just a hater. You understand what my boy is doing. Respect. Because he's mopping these dudes. I don't know what this guy's problem is. The DK. Like he had some. Well, there you have it. That's what his problem is. The old bait and switch when you know you're cooked. You see the green bar? He's like, nah, this ain't my fight. I love those type of green bars, though. Like, let me do me. Now, if it looks crazy, you know what's a very high fight IQ? Like, if I see my boy Eamon in IC, let's say, right? And I see him Xing. I gauge. What the hell? Nigga, what happened? Okay. Oh, it was the clip? I was like, what the hell? I was like, what? But no. All right, Adam Lad, that was fire. I ain't gonna lie, that X was cold. Y'all make sure to check him out. Here's the thing, right, though? I was trying to say. So if I see Eamon in IC, right, and he's Xing, bro, I'm gonna survey the situation. Like, if he's doing fine, he's kiting, he's not low on resources, and they're peeling his hairlines. And this, I'm using Eamon as an example. It could be Juggy, Anime, Joe Schmo, Willy Wonka. I don't care who it is, right? I'm judging the situation. I'm not trying to steal somebody's, clip, their fanciness. Even though PvP is for killing, at the end of the day, I'm going to let them get their shine. So if they're not under much duress, they look like they're doing good, they're popping off, I'm going to sit back. Versus if I see them running around in a ginormous circle at less than 40% HP, never popping up to full ever, and I know they're screaming help, I don't hear them, I'm not in chat with them, but all I hear is what I would be doing. Help me! Negro, help me! Well then, I'm coming in, dropping a DB, I'm hitting them with the shimmy wow, and we dropping them off. But a lot of people can't differentiate between the two. Like, some people don't gauge the situation. They're like, oh, it's my boy, run! And then they jump in, and you like, bro, it was the last dude, and come on, bro, come on. So being able to gauge that is a really good skill. Not that somebody's going to get mad or something like that. I'd understand, bro. Like, you fighting for your mans, pause. You jump in and do what's necessary. Yo, Batman with the Prime on Twitch. Appreciate you, man. Much love, Brody. Coming in strong. Much love y'all been showing me this stream today, man. I really appreciate it. But if I see Bernard run, nah, hey, bro. Hey, look. Can we make a agreement that, like, we only kill Bernard if it's necessary, right? He's just in the way and he's part of the X clip. Pop him first, get him out the way. If we see randomly Bernard in the wild, can we let my man shine? Listen, bro. Listen. Ain't nobody Bernard kills you, ain't nobody gonna think it's real, bro. I promise you. Hey, it don't matter. Just, troll the man. Hit him get him down to 1 HP and watch his 1K vigor do work. And that's not an exaggeration. My boy got to 1K vigor. But let my man learn. It's a teaching moment. Y'all can be nice. Catch him alone. Teach him. Hit him. Let him heal up. Help him improve. Let him get his ultimate off. Lay there. Don't break CC because you're not going to die. Get up. Help my boy Bernard out, bro. Give him some shine. It's how thank you in advance, bro. You still have to be good even in this meta rotation on point. Facts. Maxor is literally cheese. Anyone can play it. I think anyone can play it. I don't think anyone can X on it. That is false. You probably see like 2 to 3 Maxors Xing. Anyone can play it. Hell yeah. Xing? Nah, they get absolutely destroyed. I've seen Maxors fumble way too much. Still take some of my skill even in meta, but I get your perspective. Yeah, the fumble is crazy. I think it's the most fumbled X in class at all. Bro, name me. Type in Maxorg 1vx, please. Who do you see? Stop it, bro. Stop it right now. You're gonna see the same 5 names you've seen X in every other patch. There's nobody out here Xing on Maxorg. Be real, bro. Solo, yes. Not 2v-Xing, not 3v-Xing, not 4v-Xing. That is still considered Xing. But being out there solo on Maxork, no green bars. Maybe not Xing like 6 or some shit like he did. I'll give him props. Yeah. You're not going to see, like, most Maxorks are 1v2ing. Let's be honest, bro. If that. I don't even think most Maxorks can handle 2 people. I don't see it, bro. Like, you type it in, even in the search engine, the same 5 names are popping up. I promise you. Like, now, if you're talking about the ease of use and it being cheesy, and, yeah, everyone's running it because it has high damage, high survivability, and high mobility. You're not wrong. Ben Scotty, I don't want you to think I'm wrong what I'm saying. Is it super strong at doing what it does? XV1ing? Surviving in 1v1s with no skill, things like that. You are absolutely right. I don't want us to get like off on the wrong foot. But the only area I will respect it in is solo play, where you're actually out there 1v-Xing, because I know those guys have had it hard for a very long time. And I'm not a Maxork defender. I just see, yo, Juggy. Yo, yeah, y'all showing me super love this stream. He said, I seen Bernard yesterday on my streets and said, oh shit, Bernard, where's KOG now? That is my, I need to interview Bernard. Have y'all ever seen my Zergling interviews? I want Bernard to be next. If y'all have not seen my Zergling interviews, we can go over that in a stream. But much love, Juggy. I appreciate you, man. Always showing me support, man. For real. Said people forget Miami Heat generational run. Yeah, Miami Heat was built different, though. Miami Heat was a real different Maxork. No joke. He said, but Maxork is the cheese. I see solo shit players Xing over 3 people. I don't even think it lends that well to, like, I think they have, like, most people, like, here's the thing. And it sounds crazy, but I think most of them would rather be on something like a Warden or a Nightblade, just because the ease of escape or the ease of, like, Warden can just turtle up and never die, right? Maxork can run away and never die, so it's in that group. But since they're bad, it's way easier to one-shot a bad Maxork than a bad Warden. Can we agree? Like a bad Maxork, bad to mid Maxork, as soon as their shield drops, you're cooking them and you're calling them trash because they were on Maxork. Not me personally. I don't care what people run or what they do. But I'm just saying, like, you're cooked. Versus a bad Warden can sit there and live damn near infinitely if they wanted to, right? But they're obviously going to make a mistake. You wear their health down, you cook them. But I think a bad Warden, as a matter of fact, would be way more annoying in an outnumbered scenario too. Because I would deal with the Maxork unless he ran away. Versus the Warden sitting there healing everyone, keeping himself alive, just being in the way. Like I go for burst and I'm going for execute and he just stands in the way and it's cooked. A Maxork's not going to do that. They stand in the way. They're getting shredded. But I'm not trying to defend Maxorks or anything like that unless it's solo play. I'll defend anything solo play. Because solo is crazy. Solo is crazy. But, yeah, my bro too humble. He 1vx on Maxork, but doesn't record anymore. Hey, it's a lot of those out there, too. Everything ain't on YouTube. It's a lot of good players I run into in IC and stuff, and we just have a mutual understanding. We'll fight. Sometimes they get me. Sometimes I get them. A lot of cool people that don't make content. And I walk past some people Xing too on alternate alliances. I'm like, yeah, dude, you could even see it in my stream. I'm like, dude's Xing. I'm leaving him alone. He's doing his thing. And I've never seen them do anything. Yo, Patrick, appreciate the subscription on YouTube. Thank you, man. Welcome in. We're just reviewing content right now and having open discussions about things. Interview Wiener? C. Wiener? Will he come to the interview? Yo, C. Wiener is crazy, bro. That man died 47 times and still came out the keep. That's a man that wants the PvP. I don't even think that number is fake. I think he came out the keep 47 times. Patch notes are up. Oh, let's see these notes. Patch notes is up. But C. Wiener came out the keep. He wanted you to see his wiener because that boy put the peen on you. He died. Street put the peen on you. The peen, I guess, is the frag. But, you know, that wiener, that boy got some heart. That boy got some heart. He wants you know what his purpose is, right? You know why he got that name? Because when you lose to him, you going to see his wiener. He definitely teabagging. See, wiener is after dying 47 times, you think you not getting the nuts? Stop it, bro. But hey, real talk, no jokes, all bullshit aside, I respect him because he comes out and fights. Most Zerglings, you know what I'm saying, beeline to hide, which is, it's whatever, right? More power to him because we can chase him down and get the X. But C Wiener has some heart, bro. I don't even like saying C Wiener. This sounds crazy. I don't want to see no wieners. Yo, Pexapug, what's good, man? Beef Wellington up there with Bernard having beef with everyone. Beef Wellington is crazy, bro. That dude's a free kill. Unless he gets on some absolute crazy cheese. And even then, he just survives to the last person of the X. And then he's a free kill. No offense. Pocket Nines was good. Anyone here remember Dove? Yeah, Dove was the man, bro. Dove was the man. Show Metallic Monk videos so they know the type of mag sork Xing you talking about. Yeah. I should definitely do that. Warden healing is insane for sure. Don't tell my Warden Tech KLG. Damn. Patch notes are up. Let's see. Okay, I won't be able to see chat while I'm reading this, so I'll go over all y'all commentary afterwards. My bad, but it actually opened in the wrong browser and I don't feel like redoing it. But let's enlarge this, right? Let's go. I don't know about these cookers. What are cookies? Do we eat cookies? It won't go away unless can I dismiss it without it messing something up? Wait. To value your privacy, this website uses the first and third party cookies to better understand your preferences. That's a good thing. I'm not finna get no virus, am I? Let me get some cookies. Hell no, I don't know what that is. Nope. You about to give me, I don't know nothing about computers. Okay. 11.0 patch. Let's get it, blood. Table of contents. We already cooking. Let's get right to it. New zone, the solstice. Prepare to embark on a journey. Alright, that's all y'all get from me on the new zone. Neutron, the Ossian Cage. Mana Marco had many vaults hidden, artifacts, and objects of power. Word. I respect you, Manny Marco. Even though they was doing crazy things to you on that table. And what's that, Skyrim? Had my boy pinned to the table. Help! Help! I need help! They was doing bad things to you on that table, big dog. Wait, that was ESO. Was that Skyrim or ESO? I don't know, bro. He was on that table getting, like, you know what happened to you on that table, blood. Let's go. New achievements. There are 113 new achievements. Word to my granny. That's what's up. Item sets. All right. This is the light armor set. It's called the Wellspring. Magica, and adds 1 magica recovery every 100 max magic. Shraggy? This is why they took away that mag sword passive, huh? Wait, you don't actually have to run. Nah, this sounds crazy. Wait. 1 magic every 100 mag. Wait, that might be terrible. 100. So for 1,000, you only get 10 mag recovery. Yeah, we don't want to wear that. Medium, Death Dancer, stamina, crit chance, recovery. Critical chance when you have 50% or more stamina. Reduce the cost of your core combat abilities while you have less than 50% of your stamina. So when you go to crit somebody at full health and you fail, you can safely know that you'll be able to dodge roll 77. Wait, yeah, because it's dodge roll, block, and sprint. You'll be able to dodge roll, and sprint away. That nobody's going to replace. What are we doing? The full belly barricade. Okay, except for fat niggas. Word. Fat niggas need love too. Excuse my French. I did not mean to say fat. But it's just the first thing that popped in my head. Maximum health, maximum stamina. While you have a food buff active, your block mitigation is increased and block cost is reduced. How much? I don't like the sound of this. At all for tanks. This is the only one I'm actually worried about right now. You have a food buff. How much, bro? This sounds busted. Let me check in with chat real quick. Okay. 600 on a 60k max orc. That sounds terrible. A shittier wretched vitality. Nah, for real. This for fat people. Why does it have stamina? I don't know. Oh, yeah, we can rematch today, Cody. I'm actually going to be on DK today. You might get me. I don't know how DK works. All right, back to the notes. All right, we got crafted. We got adds weapon and spell damage, critical chance, penetration. All that sounds lovely right now. Increase your direct damage done. I don't even think that would be good in PvE. I'm tripping. All right, the trial set is normally, got all the shit the trials add, but perfected only. While in combat, activating a synergy grants you a stack of hemorrhoids. Harmonized for 10 seconds, up to 5 stacks. Crazy, bro. Hey, giving somebody a stack of hemorrhoids is wild, bro. Yo, what? Yo, up to 5 stacks. You can gain 1 stack every half a second. Increase your weapon and spell damage per stack of harmonized. Okay. So it's like the Thracian Stranglers, but worse? Is this like a 5-piece Thracian that's terrible? I don't even see. This is terrible. Am I wrong? Let me check. Bro got all the stats. No, am I wrong? Is this terrible? I don't know, bro. Y'all tell me. Recovery convergence. Okay, new wretched coming in. Let's see. Healing done. That ain't recovery. All right, same shit. More healing done. While in combat, overhealing done is converted into stored energy. I'm liking the sound of this. After overhealing 100k health, that is a crap ton. Your energy maxes out, granting you convergence release synergy. When you activate this synergy, restore stamina magicka to yourself and group members within 28 meters of you. After activating convergence release, you cannot store overhealing for 30 seconds. I ain't gonna lie, that sounds like complete dog water. Are y'all overhealing that much in trial? Like, is everybody always topped off to the point that would... I don't know, man. None of this sounds like PvP related. It's all trial sets. Okay. The normal trial stuff. Dealing area and direct damage. Place a sword above one enemy. You cannot place a sword on an enemy who already has one. After 6 seconds, the sword falls, dealing physical damage. It's a proc set. Damage cannot critically strike and scales off the higher weapon and spell damage. The effect deals an additional 33% damage for each sword you have on other enemies. Oh, that one might go into PvP. Wait, this is a proc that can proc every 6 seconds and can do 33% more. Wait, but it can't crit. How much more is crit? Like 50% more damage, like at base? I actually don't know. That sounds terrible. Y'all got to tell me. Maybe I'm looking at it wrong. All right, we got Dolor. We got this arena set. While bracing, create a distortion barrier around yourself. You gain armor, and enemies within the barrier have their armor reduced for 2 seconds. Both effects can occur every 2 seconds. Oh man. This might be an actually great tank set for PvP though, since depending on how much it is. Ew. That might go well with the fat nigga set. Excuse my French, but that's what I'm calling it. Full belly barricade. You know what I'm saying? You just out here being robust. All right, Mythic. Rakatat's Void Mantle. Reduce the damage of your light attacks by 50%. Dealing damage with a light attack restores magic or stamina depending on your equipped weapon type. What? Gain additional resources when damaging an off-balance enemy and less resources when damaging a blocking enemy. Increase the damage of your heavy attacks by increase the damage of your heavy attacks. Did they just double? Increase the damage of your heavy attacks by increase the damage. Is it just me? Increase the damage of your heavy attacks by increase the damage of your heavy attacks by 50%. But they no longer. Oh gosh, are they bringing back the nasty heavy attack builds on the? That actually sounds gross. I don't think it's sustainable. Well, no, you could have hella sustain on a build like that. It's just heavy attacking sounds. Yo, where's charged weapons? We need your input. Charged weapons. Change your weapon. What the hell is his name? Oh, it's charge your weapons. Hold on, blood. Think about it. It says don't crit, Pyrobrand, Zion's, Relican, Marcel. Oh, yeah, you're right. It actually does sound gross. Healing Sets is such a cool concept, but end result is dog shit. Yeah, they need to change that. Hold on. Alright, that Mythic sounds cool. Light Shoes. What the hell? This is a Mythic? While in combat, roll dodging creates a random effect. Yo, another RNG build? A random effect. This effect can occur once every 3 seconds. Okay. Create a cheese wheel under an enemy. What the fuck? Deals magic damage in 3 meters after a second. If somebody rolls at me and a cheese wheel comes under my feet, I'm sending them to the Shadow Realm. Boy, you better not ever pop. Anyways, deal physical damage to enemies facing you after 1.5 seconds. Magic damage to the nearest enemy. Kirk, I think they made this for you, blood. Gain Major Expedition for 4.5 seconds. Restore stamina. Reduce the cost of your next non-ultimate ability. Gain ultimate. My gosh, every 3 seconds you're just rolling and getting. What if you get nothing but cheese? What if you lactose intolerant? Like you're cooked. The Monometh Reforged. While in combat and on your primary weapon, gain major force, minor berserk, and minor vulnerability. Major force is 10% crit, right? What is it? Minor berserk is good and minor vulnerability is good, but for a whole mythic? While in combat and on your secondary weapon, gain major. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yo, this one gotta be put in the tester. Because this together is like some damage. I mean, but you can get all these buffs on skills. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. It opens up more space on our bars now in order to use skills from other classes. I'm probably farming this. They're not like the most OP buffs, but when we're dealing with these skill swaps and things, you could probably do something interesting for sure. All right, we don't care about collectibles. Furnishing vaults, do not care. Heroes Return. I might farm that mythic. I'm thinking about it right now. I'm thinking about it. Ah, subclassing. Yes. Yes, we know all about that. For those who don't know, I'll pause this so you can read after the stream. Their example is you cannot be a Dragon Knight and have 2 Templar skill lines. You could have one in the following. Be a Dragon Knight with 1 Templar skill line. So you can't snatch both Nightblade skill lines. But you can have, like, you can snatch a Nightblade and you can snatch a Warden, you know. So that's a restriction they put on it. Skill lines are shared progress against your whole account. That's nice. Will work with Armory. That's also nice. And it says, in case you missed it, I forgot to read this, but you can get up to 2 other skill lines from other classes. So you can't snatch like Storm Calling and the other one from Sork. Damn, I'm a bad Sork. I don't know the names. New homes. But I'll just let y'all pause that later. New furnishings. Let's get to the what we really looking for. Combat introduction. Alright, we've been introduced. Combats and abilities. Here we go. Combat pet limit has been changed. This is important. 10 summons or corpses of summons would outright prevent the summoning of other future further pets. Most likely experienced in the case of a necromancer while you had a high amount of corpse generating abilities. Okay. What are they trying to say here? Subclassing in mind, we've gone back to experience and flesh this out since it is far more likely to reach that cap. These pet builds are going to be disgusting. Whoever does this, I hate you in advance, but I also love you. Okay, so they're increasing the cap. While in PvE zone, the limitation will remain 10. PvE zone, the limitation will now be 5. Okay, so they're gutting it so you don't go pet crazy. The old summon will desummon if you try to get more. Exceptions. Here's the important part. Permanent ultimate source summons. Okay, so like Atro. Or maybe the Blast Bones on. Or non-permanent or unique summons. Netch doesn't count. That's cool. Flame Skull doesn't count. Well, it counts, but it won't replace anything. So you can still keep your burst up. So why does it count? That's dumb. That's dumb. Alright. To combat the likelihood of experiencing the cap, we made some adjustments to the lifespan of most egregious contenders. Sacrificial Bones and his Morse corpse now persist for 5 seconds, down from 6. Class Mastery and Ghostly Embrace. That counts as a summon. It's crazy. These following abilities now actively suppress sneaking and invisibility from their caster while active. Wait, suppress? So you can't sneak? Beetles, Bone Goliath, and Morse, Frozen Gate, and Morse, all variants of Banner Bearer. You could sneak around as a Bone Goliath? Following abilities now actively remove sneaking and invisibility from their caster when they tick. Important. Magma armor. Okay, so no. Okay, that's fine. Radio Sweep. Sleet Storm. They don't want nobody stealth permafrosting. Oh my gosh. Eye of the Storm. They don't want people healing either. Cauterize, really? Spirit Mender? They don't want Necro stealthing at all. They think Necro is a threat in stealth? Found bees now properly remove sneaking and invisibility from a caster when they successfully hit a target. Lightning Form, Solar Barrage, Arctic Blast, Blade Cloak, Tones Bearer, Inferno, Flames of Oblivion. Okay. Crouch. When successfully transitioning from detected to hidden after crouching, the effect state Sneak is now visible on your effect bar. Sneak can be hovered over in the character sheet to read what the effect does. Okay. Let's get to it. Dragon Knight. Did they balance subclassing? Let's get to the meat. Let's get to the meat. Combustion. This passive now increases the damage from burning and poisoned by 16 to 33% and restores 200 to 420 magic and stamina when they are applied. Down. Oh, they reduced it, of course. They didn't want the infinite sustain and damage going on. That's a 7% nerf. This sustain portion is crazy nerf though. Warmth. This passive now causes direct damage from Ardent Flame abilities to increase the damage an enemy takes from your damage over time. Attacks by 6% and reduce the movement speed by 15-30% instead of the movements only reducing their movement speed. Wait, so is that a buff? It adds damage over time damage to this skill. They wanted a way to boost. If you put this on another class, that you'd still get some more benefit from it, instead of just like what the DK did. This first passive is gutted. What do y'all think, man? Oh my god, he must be watching the stage 4 streamers. Mike Extras was good. Anybody else that came in, what's good? What's good, Uber, by the way? My bad, I can't see both things at one time because it's open in my main browser, and I didn't want to. Draconic Power, Dragon Leap. This ability is Morse now. Grant a very minor grace period of its crowd control immunity after reaching their target. This is to correct some very rare cases where the CC ability, such as Rune of Eldritch Horror, could cause the ultimates to lock you in place right as you landed on an enemy, causing the damage and the knockback to become desynced until the... Yep. We've all experienced this before, fighting against DKs. This took what? 7 years to fix, I think it started. Better late than never. Burning Heart. This passive now increases your healing received while the Draconic ability is active by 4. They reduced it, huh? I mean, a 3% decrease. They must... all this is initial, though, right? All this is initial, so... This passive now increases your physical and spell resistance. Okay, they increased the armor. Looks like by over 1,000 at max rank. Yeah, like you get about 1,300 more armor just for having this passive. That ain't nothing to sneeze at. That is a CP passive, to be honest. That's not bad, man. This passive now increases your health recovery. I don't even care. We don't care about health recovery, blood. What y'all think about DK overall, man? Yeah, good. Years to fix that dog shit? Nah, facts. That's facts. It says Ardent Flame abilities. Oh, good catch, Beefy. Good catch. Good catch. All right. Stone Fist. This morph stacks will now properly be removed when using the ability. I didn't know that was a problem. This ultimate and magma shell now also disable ultimate generation while they are active. Additionally, these ultimates are no longer removed when clicking their effect in the character sheet. I didn't even know that was a thing, but okay. No ulti gen. I already thought that was in place. I didn't know. What? Battle Roar. This passive now restores... Oh gosh, they gutted Battle Roar. Well, that's a lot. That is a lot, bro. Like, you're gonna have to hold your ultimate. I guess you just hold it a little more to offset it, but I mean, to me that is a lot per ultimate spent. That is a lot, bro. I guess they're already preparing. They're already preparing for this subclassing, bro. Now, these are just initial. I'm not finna freak out. That and the sustain passive, though, means DK is going to have a lot less, like, sustain naturally. But they could just steal another class. Just steal leech. Well, let's see. Let's see. All right, we in Templar now. Puncturing Strikes. This is jabs, right? This ability is morph. Now deal damage to the 6 closest enemies rather than having no target. You can't spam jabs no more? Like, openly? Is that what I'm saying? These abilities no longer deal normal damage to the closest enemy and then deal lesser damage to the enemy's hit. They now deal full damage to all targets hits. Up to the new cap of 6. Each enemy is snared rather than only the first. This is a nerf? It does the same damage to all enemies instead of less. This was a nerf. Am I tripping? Let's see this comment. We're placing a target cap on this ability in efforts to prevent it from becoming too dominant to make the... Wait. 6 enemies is still a lot. Rarely are you going to line up more than... We are removing the reduced damage against other nearby enemies so it still stands out as a unique and powerful skill. How is this a nerf? I gotta check with y'all, bro. Oh, Jab's got a buff? Yeah, I'm about to say, who said this was a... Somebody said this was a nerf. He said DK is cooked. He said Jab's back on the... Jabs might be back on the menu for me. Jabs might be back on the menu for me. Y'all know I put Dizzy on everything. Reduce the healing done by this morph. Nobody used this to heal except for in PvE. So result in less healing against one enemy while being almost the same against 2 and increasing greatly at 3. Oh, that's actually... That's when you need it, is when you fight multiple people. Quite honestly, we don't... This morph now has an increased chance per hit. 10% rather than 3? Applies 100 rather than increasing the damage of the lesser hit. It now deals full damage to Templars. Kirk, come in the chat. Holy sh! Come, Kirk. Get your butt in here, boy. Oh my gosh, bro. Could I subclass something on Templar and be out here? Boy, what? Holy! Kurt, get in here, bro. What are you doing, bro? Stop what you're doing. Burning Light. This passive now scales off 25 to 50% of your weapon and spell damage rather than... Nah, son, you gotta put Burning Light Templar main. What did I say before? Templar main. Dude, are you crazy? This buff is insane. Bro, you're finna be jabbing people when they're... No one will have testicles. Jabs lines up with the testicles. It goes... Well, the testicles in the middle of your torso. And you just... Bro, this is insane damage. Yo, I might become a holy man. Well, what do I mix Templar with now? Necro? Warden? Warden. Hold on. Hold on, bro. Sork? Can I have a streak plar? Hold on, cuz. We cooking. We cooking with the streak. Streak on plar sounds. I'm sorry, Necro. I gotta be a holy lightning. Holy lightning. Who does this remind me of in anime? We got holy. We got lightning. We got radiant. We got jabs now. Oh my gosh! Talk about a Zerg buster. You crescent with a power to light up with a javelins in their booty cheeks. Bro, you don't even have to subclass on Templar right now. Bro, you don't even have to... You subclassing because you don't like Purify a Rune or some shit like that, which I don't know, or what's their healing tree. We can replace their healing tree with anything else. We don't give a damn about Honor of the Dead and Dirty Feet. I'm sorry, bro. Y'all just won't be getting res super fast no more. My bad. I'll give you some soul gems to compensate for me getting rid of that dirty ass tree while I go out here and smoke folks. Nah, son, this is not right, bro. This is fun sounding though. Holy Knight Saber! Saber from, oh my gosh, Fate. Overload Templar. Ooh. Oh my gosh, they got Toppling too. Oh my. Yo, Sork Blade. No, not Sork Blade. Sork Blade. Everybody going Sork Blade anyway. I might go Templar. What would that be called? Ooh, never mind. Let's keep reading. Spear Wall. Passive now grants minor berserk and major protection. Oh, nah. Oh, nah. Oh, nah, son. We not just eating, we eating. What are you talking about, bro? Bro, I'm gonna be toppling, charging, jabbing booty cheeks all night long. Piercing Spear, buff this passive. Increase the critical damage and damage done to blocking player. Yo, what if I just steal the Templar skill line? What if I just steal it? Hear me out. Yo, what class would I... Oh boy. Oh boy. Adric Spear goes crazy right now. Luminous Shards. Now also allows the caster to be eligible for their own synergy. Ah, nah, son. Zerg's finna have a fun time. Decrease the damage from initial hit and morphs. Increase the residual damage over time by... Okay, that's more... It's more PvE stuff. Backlash. The final hit of this ability and its morphs no longer miss some enemies. Radiant Destruction. Increase the time this ability can be channeled up from... Why? Why are you doing this? To reduce the need to constantly activate the skill. Templar main. Wait, no. let me stop. This ability is more now costing 1,157 magicka per tick rather than having the upfront. Okay, that's the problem. You have to know when to cut it off, which isn't going to be a problem. You can literally block cancel this anytime you want. Or just use it till you run out of magicka because they're going to die. Who cares? This might actually be even better. This might actually be even better. To ensure it drains resources closer to other execute abilities rather while still remaining cheaper than others since it's far more restricted. Yeah, this might be low-key better. Increase the damage per tick ability and its morphs by 12%. Adjust the SU scanner to now start at 30% health and gaining up to 5. Nah, son. What are we doing right now? Yo, 500% more. Yo, I ain't gonna lie to you, son. We popping the movables before we hit our radiant. You're cooked. We popping 2 HRs before we hit our radiance. You're cooked. We getting CC'd before we hit our radiance, and you're cooked. Holy moly! This ability and its morphs are now Wah, wah, wah. In order to that was a good change though. Okay. In efforts to help it from preventing it from being a complete death sentence at low HP health and PvP. Okay. Okay. Okay, I freaked out. That's still gonna get you killed. But you have a slight chance to re-engage, get a breather, and get a burst heal off. A slight chance. This is crazy sounding for Plar, bro. Absolutely gonna see Bink. You know what's gonna be. What's the CP that damage over time CP might be a great move to the defensive one. Dude, you're gonna have so many dots from DKs, Sorks. Like that might be a mandatory CP. It might go from terrible to mandatory. Now, I still don't think a lot of people have space for it, but my gosh, man. What? You know what? You know what happened? I'm gonna tell y'all exactly what happened, bro. My man Wheeler said, oh, y'all was talking shit about my Plar on stream? That's what y'all did? Got something for that ass. You ain't never gonna make fun of my Plar again. And he buffed the ever-loving shit out of that Plar. My boy said, nah. Even I can play Plar now. Y'all finna be getting Willard. Hey, you heard it here first. You about to be getting these willies popped on that ass for sure. Pause. Not these willies. The Willer willies. Now the subclassing here, we're adjusting some numbers and functionality on its execute to give it more defined strengths and weaknesses in hopes that it doesn't eclipse other execute options. It will. The higher the commitment time and cost per tick should ensure it has slightly more risk when channeling it. Not for Zerglings. There's no risk. They're just going to full health beam you. And you're going to die. Zerglings is not an insult, by the way. I completely don't mind, but it's just facts. You're cooked. The base damage streak, though. Streak might save you. Which can be on their class Cloak. And now you can dodge it. Damage is increasing for cleaner math while execute scaling is being adjusted so it doesn't outright beat other executes while retaining the power fantasy of melting very low health enemies. Lastly, we're making this execute dodgeable as an exception to improve some of the counterplay. So here's the thing about this, though. When you're low health, a lot of people are understanding. Now that it gets the scaling at 30% and it's lower health, that's kind of when people are going to use it, right? They're not understanding that you just need one tick of this to go crazy, right? People are thinking like you're going to sit there and steady radiant is always a thing. Bro, you could have one tick of this. It costs this much less. And you blow somebody the hell up. They don't even get a chance to dodge roll. Like you see them low. Under 30%, which is crazy. Or 20 and 10 is even worse. But one tick of this is going to be nasty work. That's crazy. Like you might not get the chance to dodge roll. I ain't going to hold you. Radiant Glory. This morph now reduces the base cost. Okay. They're just keeping in line with every. Increase the healing done by 20%. That is nuts. That is nuts. This morph now causes the execute scaling to begin at 39% health rather than increasing the execute scaling damage, bonus damage by 20%. The healing morph might actually be. Like, can you imagine y'all both get low? And you risk it for the biscuit with the Radiant? And they're just like trying to execute you, but you're beaming their hairline off with a crap ton of damage. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. This ability is morphs no longer ignore line of sight. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Passive now increases all your healing done by 13% based on your target's missed in health rather than only increasing your restoring life. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. It might even be worth running a pure Plar now. Oh my. 13% is more than major vitality. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's 16%, right? 16%, right? But damn, that is close. And then you could stack it with those things. Dude, a pure Plar might go crazy. Passive now causes you to automatically block all attacks at no cost for 2 seconds. Bro, almost knocked my mic off. When you start any channel or cast time ability. Dude, can you imagine being in execute range, getting healed and blocked with all this damage? I don't give a damn about channeling right up, healing alt. Passive will not attempt to activate if you already have a form of automatic block active, such as Shield Wall. Oh my gosh, the survivability of Plar. Yo, Wheeler said, laugh at me now. I'm Big Willie, bro. That's the real Big Willie, bro. He said, you ain't laughing at me now, is you? Yeah. Yeah, get wheeled on, bro. Get wheeled on. That's nasty work. That's nasty. You can't beat Templar at low health. You're going to get cooked. You're going to get cooked. Let me see some chat, bro. Kirchhoff is going to have a Plar blast. Nah, for real. Plars were the weakest class for a while, so we eating now? Nah, they're crazy, bro. They made Beam have a 2 seconds of free block. No, that's, yo, this ain't. Oh my gosh, bro. I want to play pure Plar. Will I be the only pure build? Like, forget, excuse my language, but forget subclassing. I'm finna go out here on the Wheeler special, my boy. Ooh, peer builds will not be a thing really, but ooh, Templar is very, very, very nice. David McCarty says Beamtown, Beamerville. Nah, it's wild. Dude, I might use the Healing Radiant, bro. It's cheaper. It has the same damage of the initial morph. And it heals you. Dude. And I'm Wheeler's Revenge. That's a good no, dead ass, bro. Hold on. Yo. Nah, bro. Nah. That's crazy. That's crazy. Dude. Let me see this. We're swapping this passive defensive function from a highly niche and ineffective armor bonus. I like that because it was been bad. I like the love they showed to Plar, bro. I might just run a pure Plar and go against the meta. Honestly, bro. Using the ultimate of the skill line to a far more useful and unique defensive bonus. This works with any channeled or cast time ability. Heavy attacks proc this? Son. I got some thoughts. Yo. I'm gassed right now for some sort of Plar, bro. Let's get the blade, bro. This passive now increases your critical chance against enemies you flank rather than increasing your offensive penetration against enemies you flank. This passive no longer extends the duration of stun from sneak. I don't know. Maybe that I don't play Nightblade, but I'm assuming you were getting. No, this was just a flat offensive pin, right? It wasn't minor. Yeah, that's definitely. That might take a little sting out of a little sting, because this is a unique buff. I mean, I'm not too worried, but I mean, critical chance is not a problem on Nightblade to begin with. But I see why they did it. I mean, I might actually prefer this on something like Sword. Let's see. Changing the reward for flanking enemies to something less difficult to build around, as penetration tends to be a stat that is most helpful when it is consistent. Bonus is now a percent chance effect, helping it feel more like an additional reward you want to get when you can, rather than a flat power increase that creates the sensation you are losing power when conditions are not met. Man, just say you wanted to change it, blood. Pressure points. Increase the critical chance rating from this passive. Okay, it's up to 2.5%. Per ability. Actually, that might stack crazy. But it would have to be better for like a pure Nightblade, right? Actually, you don't even have to be a pure Nightblade. You could be a Nightblade with this passive in mind, and then use your other skills from other skill lines. Okay, here's the good one. Grim Focus. This ability and its morphs can now stack up to 10 times rather than 5. Decrease the weapon and spell damage granted per stack by 25% on all abilities now that their maximum stack count has increased. More specifically, the weapon and spell damage is reduced to 45 for Grim Focus and Merciless Resolve, down from 60 per stack. But it can stack 10 times right now, right? Reduced to 60 to 80 from Relentless. These abilities now no longer permanently glow while slotted. Instead, only glow when you have one or more stacks of the ability. This means the glow will remain as stacks remain spent, but can be easily solved by using the ability or simply resliding it to remove the stacks. The days of endless perma-glow are over. So 10 times 45 is 450, right? What was the max weapon damage you could get before? It was 300. I mean, that's an increase, right? That's 150 increase. It's not going to take you long to get the stacks at all. Like, you can just... Does this affect the ability itself, though? I'm trying to see. Like, can you just shoot your spec bow regardless of stacks, or does it have to stack up? Because it said it can stack up to 10 times now, but you don't necessarily need 10 stacks, right? Let's see. Relying for over-generating stacks for this ability, so missing activation on a final stack doesn't severely reduce the effectiveness of this ability. It adds up over the course of the fight. Now it allows for more wiggle room, letting you chamber up. Sork Blade? Sork Blade? This is dumb. This is dumb. Oh my gravy shot, bro. You got to worry about 2 proc bows now? Proc bows power didn't give a damn about the stacks. That shit was 30k plus regardless of the build. 2 proc bows is... Fire shot every 5 to 6 seconds while increasing massively in power if you wait to use it back to back. Nah. Nah, 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 no, 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 no. I gotta see, bro. No, bro. What the oh my gosh. It takes longer. Yeah, but at 5 seconds longer is nothing. 5 seconds longer for 2 bows? I mean, most people aren't just shooting bow as soon as they get it anyway, right? Like, they're timing their bows with their damage and their damage output and their burst. Now you have 2 that you can mix up. And they have to keep count of this. They have to keep count of these proc bows. Son, that is going to be a mess. You just assume they always have a proc bow now. And they could spin one and then to keep pressure up and save one to burst your cool ass. You're like, oh, I blocked the Nightblade combo, blah, blah, blah. Did you? Did you block the Nightblade combo? Or is that combo still... And they can get an end cap back. Let's be real, bro. They can end cap, do a proc bow, miss, and then they can pop their pot or whatever, get another end cap, damn near quickly. Oh, that'll be great for Exen too. Dude, you could just bounce between end caps and proc bows. Especially if you have the passive that generates ultimate from Fighters Guild. If you're securing kills, which you will. Oh my. Oh my. Hold on, bro. Dark Vigor. Increase the max health from this passive to up 2% basically. For having it slotted per ability. Okay. Siphoning. Increase the amount of ultimate this passive grants. Didn't I just say? Oh my gosh. Perma end caps and perma spec bows. Yo, I gotta put this skill line on my crow. The skill line, I might have to replace my damaged blast bones. Yo, what are we doing right now? Oh my gosh. I mean, my actual logic is just to put it on my Sork because that skill line they have is useless. Yo, we might be a Sork main. I don't know what I'm finna main. I don't know what I'm finna do. I'm finna get on my Sork and add this damn skill line. That's what I'm gonna do. Magicka Flood. This passive now increases your max Magicka and stamina by 3 to 6% when you have a siphoning bit slotted. I mean, no one's gonna give a shit, bro. Quite honestly, bro. Like, what are you trying to save Sorks from? Sorks weren't going to use this anyway. They're still going to get max mag, much as they want. Soul Siphoner. Reduced the rank 1 of this passive to 1% healing done per siphon ability slotted down. They're not going to care. If they want healing, they'll get another skill line. No one gives a shit. No one. I cannot believe what I just read. Yo, that skill line is... Yo... Sounds like this may not survive PTS as is, honestly. No, it's crazy. You gotta assume everyone got a specky. Yo, for those of us that's been blocking in PvP. Yo, who's texting me? Oh. Yeah. Leave me alone right now. That's why. Okay, let's get to my baby. Let's get to my baby real quick. Alright, let's go. Daedric Summoning. We are removing the separation of a pet versus no pet build in the skill line. Now that subclassing is here, those who do not wish to interact with the pet gameplay can now replace this skill line as a whole. Many abilities in the skill line have been adjusted with this. Did they just remove good skills out of there, like hurricane and shit? I don't know. Let me see. Conjure Word and Morse. Conjure Word and Hard Word no longer heal you if you do not have any pets. Damn, I know people is fist pumping and jumping for joy right now, bro. You have to slot a pet to get the heal. Whoa, what kind of a nerf is crazy? Do they even got the bar spec, the space to double bar a pet? Because it has to be active. You just can't have it on the bar and swap. Damn, when Zoss nerfs, they nerf. They knew everybody was going to put hard ward on everything, bro. They knew it. Oh my. Cooked. Flame broiled. Extra cheese. No extra cheese. They cooked you. Hold the onions, bro. They cooked Sork. See, this when people be asking about nerfs. Now you got to be a pet Sork. Bro, that normal shield is garbage juice. I ain't gonna hold you, cuz that normal shield is not enough to... Bro, you're gonna be getting your head mashed in, bro. Oh, This, you know what? Here's my thing. Two things I'm glad of in ESO. One, I use stupid simplistic shit like Torque of the Last Alien King. I don't have to worry about that shit getting nerfed. And I play bad classes in bad ways, like with Dizzy Swing. I play Arcanist, Necro. I keep it simple because I could not imagine something. Oh my gosh. People are cooked. Cooked. Polar Wind, I think Shield would be a wasted slot now. You can just have another heal in this space, bro. I not for Sorks, but damn, they got cooked. Regenerative Ward now heals you for 5% of your max health and magicka if you have a pet active. It's crazy talk. It's crazy talk. Daedric Play, this ability now increases to the damage that your sorcerer pets deal to the target. I don't like that. I don't like pet builds making a comeback with heavy attack builds in mind. Like, you can have heavy attack gear on a pet build, and it doesn't just have to be Sorks. We've had the adjustability prevented from becoming egregiously overpowered when paired with the maximum use case of pets. We've gone forward with a model that largely retains the power where it already lies, where it buffs sorcerer pets with slightly limited. It will no longer work with procs based pets. Okay, we don't care. Rebate. What y'all do to rebate, bro? Alright, a little buff. 71. Danger Protector's Pass now reduces your damage taken by 5% while Danger Summon abilities act. Instead, increase your health and mat. Oh. Ugh. Throw the whole skill line away. Damn, that was a great passive. That's a reason to slot Bound Armors. Now I might as well just slot Specbo. Dog. Recovery bonus have been merged in the Storm Calling skill line. Okay, that's a dude. What are they doing to my baby boy? Passive now increases your max health, magic, and stamina by 5% if you have a permanent pet active. It's crazy. Instead of increasing your max health by 5 to 10% if you have a permanent pet active. And max magic and stamina 5% if you do not have a pet active. Alright. Bound Armors. This ability now stacks up to 8 times, up from 4, so it's less punishing as a flexible fit with Crystal Weapon. We are going to use Specbo, sir. We don't care. Activating the ability will still only shoot up to 4. What the fuck? Why can't I just bombard them with all 8 DAC, bro? Come on, cuz. Come on, what y'all doing to my baby right now, bro? Reduce the damage per bound dagger by 10%? They don't want you slotting this. They took away the passive recovery you get from it, and then reduce the damage. Well, we can still. I don't give a shit about. I could just spec bow you. I could blast bone you. I could sub assault you. I can power of the light you. I don't give a damn about you bound armament. Why you tickling people right now? Especially when everybody's gonna have 40k health. Your bound armaments is gonna have you out here looking crazy, bro. There's no reason to slot this shit. Let me see what they got to say, bro. I feel like a dark deal nerf is coming too for no reason. Subclassing here, we have the adjustability prevented from becoming egregiously overpowered when paired with the maximum use case of pets. Bound armaments being egregiously overpowered, huh? Going forward with a model that largely retains the power where it already lies, where it buffs sorcerer pets. Whose power is coming from pets? I want to know who this man out here with the pets is, bro. I want to know how many times you run into these pet-wielding mofos. Y'all changed it because y'all want more pets out there, bro. Which makes no sense. People are going to be running these pet builds, lagging the server out. Who do we roll up on the keep? It's under attack. It's 2 people there, but it's technically 40 because we have 9 million pets. How does this not lag to keep out, bro? Console is fucked. Console is, bro, you get like 10 pet builds in one place, you won't be able to move. You just walk up, they don't have any pets out, right? You rubbing your hand like Birdman. Yeah, baby, that's 10 easy X's, baby. You looking at their health, all 21k. They go Super Sorky in 3. Now they got 40k health because of the bonuses. They got shields that work. They getting heals. It's an army out there. If 20 went to 100, you're cooked. You're cooked. Super Sork 3. That's what it is. You're cooked. And by cooked, I mean you're going to die in the lag. You're going to see 40 pets come out. Your screen is going to freeze, and it's going to be all... hell no. Disgusting. Disgusting. Whose idea was this? Crystal frags. Let's go. Ability's passive slot function now persists through bar swap. I didn't even know it didn't. But okay. Cool. Oh, I get it. So you had to be on the front bar to get that frag to actually accidentally proc. Now you could be on your back bar doing some stupid shit like Hurricane, whatever, your defensive rotation, come back and already have a frag ready. Okay, that's some love. But question, if we don't have the bar space, why would we be fragging when we could be a proc bowling ×2? I could combine the two though, but that'd be the skill line I got rid of, so... We've lagged a bit behind on updating this more to persist through bar swap, out of concern for making Sorcerer that much more powerful in PvP areas where they are not really hurting. Subclassing here, however, the idea of classic classes being too overpowered is less of a concern for the new world of truly specialized builds. I'm gonna tell y'all something. Hold on, let me close my door because my kids is... Alright, so this all but confirms if you were like now. Alright, let me finish my thought. Subclassing is here to stay. This all but confirms it. So the tweaks and whatever they do to it, those are what's in question. If they change it, whatever. But subclassing is not going anywhere. They're focused on this. If you thought this was just going to be like a vengeance thing and go away, no. In fact, the fact that subclassing is here leads more to, like, more along the lines of vengeance will become a permanent thing just because of how they were testing those skills and how they worked. They wanted it to be all skills, And this leads unto it being all skills. Like, they might just make that thing. So this is subclassing is here to stay, and I hate to say it, but vengeance probably going to be a permanent thing, man. Yikes. So you either get with subclassing or you leave the game. That's what it is, man. That's what it is. Sheesh. This passive now reduces the cost of your next health or magic or stamina ability after blocking. Okay, that's a little love. I like that. I mean, this is a super strong ability. A lot of Sorks don't even know it exists. But it's a reason why people like me and Eamon always tap block in between everything. It's actually beneficial to tap block into your heal and everything, bro. So, special. It's just good in general, but like Sork, you are superbly benefiting from it. Hurricane, the final damage trigger of this morph no longer loses the ramping damage bonus. I like that. I like that because Hurricane is a loaded skill, man. Major Sphere, this ability in this morphs now only lasts 2 seconds, down from 4. Why did they super buff Radiant? I mean, this isn't that big a deal, but I mean, you have to spam it now, so I mean, they were spamming it already. Turning down the grace period of this infamous auto-execute ability, both in anticipation for subclassing and to toe down the sorcerer's ability to easily secure kills. Okay. I mean, you're not going to stop a good sword regardless. I mean, Zoss might stop a good sword, but passive now increases your health, magic, and stamina recovery by 141 instead of by 10%. That could go either way as a nerf or a buff, quite honestly. In most cases, it might be a nerf. 10% is a lot, especially when you have, I don't know, for us low recovery Sorks, though, they run like 800 is probably a buff, quite honestly. Like if you're running under 1,000, it's a buff, which we don't run high recovery, but there's so much going on, man. Expert Mage, this passive now increases your weapon and spell damage by 108 per Sork ability slotted. Okay. I don't know. Once again, this could be a nerf or it could be a buff. Depending on how many Sork skills you had slotted and what your weapon and spell damage was. We'll have to wait to see that play out. That's it for Sork. I'm not too happy with the changes, but whatever. All in all, it's not super bad. I mean, the shield's gotten. What's the big thing take away from this is shield indirectly got nerfed. I'm not happy with all the pet build reliant shit going on, and some of the changes to the passives are not my forte, like gutted bound armaments. But I mean, I'll just put some other shit there, so I'm not mad. The big thing takeaway is Sork shields. I mean, yeah, having that on every other class wasn't going to be good anyway. Now, are Sork shields dead? No. You can obviously heal from if you're good. If you good and weren't just pressing one button, you know who I'm talking about. If you're good, you're not pressing one button. Sork is very much alive. Stam Sorks, we really don't give a shit. Another thing to keep in mind is, you know what's funny? You know what's funny? Mag Sorks you probably won't even see them anymore, honestly, except the people who main Mag Sork before the shield change. Honestly, I don't think you'll see a single freaking Mag Sork trying to, bro. There's no way. Now that doesn't mean you're not gonna get hit by Sork skills, but like, bro, you're not gonna be in a Zerg expecting to get hit with. Nah, bro. It's cooked. It's cooked. For you guys that was out there clapping your elbows to get ain't that an exercise in the gym? Actually, that's the Sork. Oh yeah, that's the I don't know what the fuck the thing is called. I've been in the gym every day of my life. Bro, just listen to the Templar. Yo, Kirk, let's get it, boy. Let's get it. What the fuck is that machine at the gym called? I'm gonna call that the Mag Sork every time I go to the gym from now on. Nah, I'm on the Mag Sork, baby. I'm gonna do a whole stream running the Mag. But yeah, y'all can't do that no more. Y'all can't do that no more. You're cooked. You're fried. Egg mix, hey, true Sork right there. Egg mix. Word. Holla at y'all. I gotta get back to these notes. My bad, y'all. Let's get over here to the Warden Chi. Bond with nature. Increase the healing from this passive by about 300. Word. That's actually very good if you play Warden. That's actually really good. It may not sound like much, but 300 healing, cut in half. We don't know in Cyrodiil if it's cut in half or not, but assume you get 150 extra healing on these skills. And that's even with Netch. Like, you could spam Netch in situations to remove dots and shit. A lot of people don't do the spam Netch tactic, but I do. Like, you can remove all these negative effects and constantly be cycling a heal while your other heals over time are up on Warden. Nastiness. Increase the stamina magic. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh. Whoa, by a whole 8%. Yeah. If y'all wonder why I always put my Netch back bar, it's because this passive is super strong in Xing, right? I mean, 12% was already crazy, but now it's 20. A lot of people are like, why don't you go to X? Why don't you put the Netch front bar and increase the damage? Bro, how much damage do you need, bro? Just put it back bar, get the free recovery, especially on your defensive bar when it's needed. I can run even lower recovery on Ward now if I wanted to. Advanced Speech, increase the critical damage granted from this passive up 1%, which will stack when you stack your front bar. Oh, yeah. You said Nature's Gift. Increase the magic or stamina restore from this. No, Warden Sustain is going to go crazy between these two. I think they're trying to give you still a reason to run pure builds. There's no other reason to be doing this. Like, you could still run a pure Warden very well. And that's what I think about Templar. You could still run a pure Templar very well. They didn't actually kill Stamplar or Magplar. And they didn't actually kill Stamden or Magden so far. Increase the healing by... Yo, these aren't like crazy buffs, but this little shit adds up. If you X, you know, right? Okay. Increase the healing done from fully charged heavy attacks at his ability and S'mores to be 2.3 times stronger than light attack value rather than 3 times stronger. Okay, I mean, that Lotus Heal is clutch. I ain't gonna lie. But, I mean, we got other passive healing to supplement it. Here we go. Reduce the damage per tick by this of this ultimate by 33%. Now grants 2% damage done per stack rather than 50 weapon and spell there. Increase the duration of stacks up to 12 seconds per application. On total duration of 20 seconds, up from 13. 20 seconds of Northern Storm, but like, I don't know what this means. We are lowering the damage per tick of this ultimate to reduce how powerful it is in PvP situations. Why? That's where we need to use it. While simultaneously building more potential power into its residual effects, so it remains dangerous and impactful with less burst damage potentially from the I'd rather use Dawnbreaker now. Honestly, this is going to be really good in like a sustained like 1vx battle where they sit in it. But like, who the hell sits in Northern? I don't give a damn if we having a 1v1 in the top of a tower or a room. You pop Northern, I'm jumping out that mother. Who sits in Northern? I will full sprint away from Northern. You would have to sit in this a long time to like, you'd have to be pretty not well in the head. I don't know about this. Oh my gosh. Is this watering? Okay. Frozen Retreat. This more synergy, so no longer remove itself in multiple areas. I don't understand. This pass to now increase your chance of applying chill status effect. Oh my. They just love chilled, huh? You see, adjust the scaling of the damage done bonus. Oh. Rather than 10% of your weapon and spell damage. I don't understand this. So this sounds better. This sounds better. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong though. Increase the armor granted from this passive. Hey, every little bit helps. What's that, like 300 extra armor? Per ability slotted though. That's what you gotta look up. Passive now causes attackers in melee range to receive a stack of Winter's Bite. Ooh. Up to 5 stacks. Attackers at 5 stacks are afflicted with Major Maim? Oh my gosh, you thought wardens were unkillable before. And then now you have to time your burst. Oh my, against a warden is. We don't give a damn if it no longer reduces the effectiveness of stairs. Major Maim is super. Jeez, oh Pete's. Just for free? Just for free. For 3 seconds. At 5 stacks. In melee range. You can't chase a warden down. Yo, Juggy, appreciate the super chat, my boy. He said the Peerden, baby. Let's get Peer warden is. Oh my gosh, bro. I like this. Okay, so a lot of people are worried about subclassing, and there are some crazy things going on, like the double spec bow. But I mean, a Peer Nightblade with double spec bow is super scary still, right? Peer Plar is super scary. They did not. So far, I was looking at this super negatively, but I was going to make a terrible video bashing subclassing, right? But I had no information. That would have been stupid. And y'all rely on me to give it to y'all straight and raw, right? Thank you again, Juggy, by the way, man. You did not have to super chat to say that, but much love, man. Y'all been showing me so much love this stream. Appreciate y'all, man. Everybody came into donations. Miso, everyone, man. My boy. I gotta scroll down the wheel at the end, but yeah. They give you a. I'm right now. The only thing I really want to subclass on is my sword because they gutted it. I mean, I gotta see the rest of this, but like, if I was playing Plar or Warden, I would play them pure right now. I'm not even kidding. Yes, it would be fun to tink and twinker and confuse people in PvP, and there'll be an optimized dueling setup. It's just broken. But like, if I'm going out open world, 1vx, solo, 2vx, even small group, like up to 4, I would run Pure Plar and Pure Warden. I'm not even kidding, man. Super good, man. Super good right now. Y'all don't understand why having 40k health. I'm gonna see the rest of these buffs, but having 40k health with Polar and all the healing that they apply with the sustain to keep it up now, and then you get Major Maim, bro, for free? Yikes, man. Y'all not understanding. Y'all gonna understand when they go out in the. You're gonna understand. You gonna understand. And this, I'm scared of this. The damage done, I think, is way better. Don't get me wrong yet, but I think you will be getting your crap pushed in by a Dizzy Stamden. While you out here with all your fancy ass, I got the this and that and this and that on, and I subclassed, and this dude's just gonna come and smack your head in. Hardcore, bro. Bad news if you don't understand it. But anyway, passing out grants you frost damage 10%, and the amount of damage you block by 8% permanently. Increases your frost damage by 10% and the amount of damage you can block by 8% permanently. Changes from previously that for whenever you deal frost damage, you gain piercing. If your max health is above 30k or increased, your damage done by 4 to 8. So they lost some damage for the low health builds. Sort of if you're not a frost based build. So low health Stamden, they're pushing 40k health builds. And you still get almost a bit sorting board. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh my gosh. So now you get free. How do I put frost damage out on Warden Script? It doesn't matter. There's 100 different ways. It was never about the damage when you built 40k health. It was free. Oh my gosh. I'm about to make a 50k health stand and laugh at you. 50k health stand-in, 30k proc bows. I could take 1.5 proc bow, but if I damage it, it's cut in half. And monthly, I only got to worry about 15k super proc bows. Blocking. Yeah, alright, stamina's in a good spot. Oh shit. It's my main. What did they do to my main? Here we go. Here we go. If y'all don't know, I am a Necro main. Let's see. Let's see. Flames go. This ability's morph will now generate a core. That is beautiful. That is beautiful. I'm not saying I'm gonna use this shit, but that is a beautiful addition. Okay, where the enemy was targeted. Okay. Venom Skull. The corpse generation for this effect now has a 3-second cooldown. Make it how easy it is. Balanced. Balance. Why is this the one class you're balancing? I need Necro to be broken. Let's get it. Gravelord Sacrifice. This morph no longer causes your Flame Skull to generate a corpse as the base ability now does that. Sure. Death Knell. This passive now increases your critical chance by 20% against targets under 33% if you have a Gravelord ability slot rather than granting. Okay, I love it. Gravelord ability slot against enemies under 25% health. Oh my gosh. That's significantly better. Oh my. Yo. I don't know if it's still dookie, but it's no, this is actually a really good passive because you don't have to build crit on Necro. It's actually very slept on and underrated. Like, it's the reason my Torque build has a lot of burst, and I run Torque to get everything, and then you're like, where do you get the crit percentage? It get it from getting them low and bursting their hairline off. I'm actually excited for this. This passive now reduces the cost of your next necromantic summon. Oh shit. Oh shit. I mean, that's a great passive. It's a great passive. You can make your blast bones or your ghost cost nothing. Passive now grants. So they unnerfed it from what it was at launch. That is a lot of that is a lot of pin. I'm just getting free buffs. I mean, these aren't anything crazy, but if you play Necro, this is, it's love. I'm still swapping out a skill line, but it's love. Bone Armor. This ability is morph will no longer create an unconsumable corpse if you were not in combat when the abilities ended. Okay. This also applies if the ability were recast with at least half of their duration passing. If you are not in combat when meeting its requirements, they will not generate. No, the actual summon creatures that die while not in combat will continue to generate a visual corpse that cannot. That's stupid. Leave us alone. Let us get a corpse no matter what. Powering Grasp. This morph now improves the minor maim to major maim against enemies rather than increasing your summon creature's damage by 1,000. Major maim on Necro, huh? Morph has always struggled to find an impactful place for the buff effect, mainly due to your major maim and a passive. Wait, this is a skill. This is a skill, right? Grave Grasp is a skill. I'm tripping. I thought it was a passive. No, Grave Grasp. Yeah. Okay, I'm tripping. I was finna. Whoo! Oh, had me scared for a minute there. Had me scared for a minute there. Okay, we're good. Health average. This passive now increases your healing taken by 1 to 3%. Okay, a little more healing. Per ability slotted is not bad. See, this is what I'm. Okay, I usually talk shit on Zoss, right? They're giving you a reason to still stay pure, like pure builds if you want. Now, the crazy things you could come up with, subclassing is going to be better for a lot of builds and setups. There's usually a useless skill line on the majority of classes, and not useless per se, but something you could do without for something better, right? They're giving you a little bit of incentive though. Last Grasp. This passive now increases your max health. Oh my gosh, a free dude. Dude, my Torque Crow is gonna love this, bro. A free 1,000 health extra, basically. Living Death. Curative Curse. This path now increase your healing done. Oh, a little more. It's stacking bit by bit. While negative effect is active on you, which is always perfect. This path will now increase your critical chance when with healing based on your target's missing health. Up to... Okay, this is bad. This is bad. Why did they put increase? This is bad. This was a very good passive. My goodness, bro. This passive saved the day so many times. I don't like that. We might be getting rid of this skill line. This is the one that's got to go, huh? Undead Confederate. This passive now increases your health, magic, and stamina recovery by... Yeah, this skill line cooked. It has Ghost, but I can get Netch if I want. I don't really care. I can get anything. I'm just throwing shit out there. But Dark Deal, I can get Polar Wind. I can get whatever the hell I want. Like I can get the Templars. What the hell, bro? I can, like, come on, bro. I don't like this. I don't think people understand how strong Near Death was, bro. Fate Carver. Is that the beam? Increase the cost of this ability in its Morse by 40%. Holy heck. Increase the damage of the ability in Morse by 8%. Okay. Okay, I see why. It can hit 6 targets rather than having no target cap. I mean, beam is never good for solo. I'm not saying people can't solo with it. I'm just saying it's not good, bro. You don't want to be aiming down your sights, splitting your damage if they're not in a straight line, wiggling back and forth while people are beating on your head because you're locked in animation. Very good for 2VX plus though, because they don't focus just one person. This passive now increase your offensive penetration. Okay, I like that. I play a lot of Arcanist. I main Arcanist if I wasn't a Necro main. Harness Quintessence. This passive now increases your weapon and spell damage by 284 when you restore. Again, looking at it. Wait, is there no cooldown on this? That's something I gotta test. Arcanist Domain. This ability is more minor buff effects now properly adhere to the standard 6 target cap. Okay. This passive now increases the healing done per crux. That's actually okay with me. That's actually cool. It's not anything major, but passive now restores both magic and stamina just the highest of your max. Okay. Okay. That's gonna be great. I like that. Aegis of the Unseen. This passive now increases your armor by, oh my gosh, you almost get like 1,300. That's a CP passive right there. You cannot sneeze at that. You cannot sneeze at a CP passive you're getting for free. Still think Arcanist is going to be garbage unless you subclass, but I love that class. I don't care if it's garbage. And by garbage, I mean like the worst class. I don't mean it's bad. You see Arcanist out here doing pretty amazing things. Passive now increases your health, magic, and stamina recovery. Down. But you get an increase up here, so it'll balance out. I mean, this passive is strong. Okay, well, the class skill lines, I mean, we getting into the weapon skill lines, but all in all, I think running Pier, Stamden, and Stamplar is great. Everything else I think you should subclass on, in my opinion. You should definitely give it a go. Now, that doesn't mean don't subclass on Warden and Templar. That just means, I mean, they're perfect right now. There's some very good spots. Hidden Blade! Another change to Hidden Blade. The bounce daggers for this ability now come from the target they bounced off of. Where were they coming from before, my boy? Space? I don't know. I don't think anybody's going to be using... Yo, bro. Let me tell you something. Yo, my guys. You have access to scribing and every other class of skill right now. If I catch you out here on Hidden Blade, we gotta talk. If I catch you out here, we gotta talk, bro. Mano a mano, man to man, whatever, what man to woman, man to we gotta talk. What are you doing right now? Blessings of protection. This building is more so no longer cause unnecessary server strain. This is the best buff in the patch. Man, I looked at everything and this is the most. They understand. They understand. They understand what cross healing and everything is doing. Additionally, the buff effects granted from these abilities no longer bypass line of sight. Hey, this is the best thing I read. Shit, I mean, subclass. Okay, subclassing's pretty. This, oh my goodness. Is there, but wait, there's more? Soul Magic, Soul Strike, Shatter Soul. The explosion damage from this ultimate is now considered channeled or direct damage in all cases. I've only ever got this off one time and killed somebody, bro. I actually was dumbfounded that it happened. Okay. Magic detonation. The damage and visual effects from this ability morphs are now in sync with one another. Word. Alright. We got through all the combat changes. I do want to check out scribing real quick though, but damn. Let me see some thoughts real quick. That's a PvE nerf. Near death was an identity skill and they nerfed it. Yeah, nah. Yeah, man, I make a build from solo level and Polar Blade's gonna be crazy. Some folks will just pull this skill line for tanking this. Facts. Quit, bro. I'm not about to get hit by a hard-ass frag and a spec bow. Like, fuck that. Nah, what's good, Brandon Porter, though? Anybody miss King Boom Gaming? Ben Squatty, Uberfish, Classic, Beefy, Spook Tiberus, what's good? Mac Sushi, Flex. Anybody, bro. I mean, Full Billy, what's good? What it looked like I just got here? Not as bad as I thought. Not as bad as I thought, man. It don't let you change one skill line? Yeah, I don't know. We're going to get on PTS in a minute and figure it out. I'm just going to finish going over these notes. I believe you can only pull one from multiple places. And I thought it was one at a time until it's leveled. So I got to be careful. Whoever scribed ability receives major changes in behavior or balance. That ability will reset to its base form and will require reselection of the scripts you would like to combine. During this process, 3 luminous ink will be granted to each character who previously... Okay, they're refunding them. Due to how they are made under the hood, when they receive larger adjustments, you need to go through a process called versioning, which effectively states which version ability is being addressed. Blah, blah, blah. They're going to refund you things. Look, I hate to say it, but Zoss are kind of doing cool things right now. I don't know how subclass is going to turn out, but I can't say I hate the update so far. And this is week 1. Alright, increase the cost of all damaging versions of this ability. Why? Increase the cost of the damage, shield, and healing version. Good gravy, man. Missing 50% cost increase the healing and shielding abilities were meant to have. Good gravy, bro. It's an issue where the healing and damage shield versions of the ability were not properly treated as damage shield and healing abilities for many passive interactions. Okay. So just because it's used frequently on the many loadouts, they want to increase the cost. Basically, like, ridiculous. Some scribed abilities using this focus not properly interact with sets. Okay, like Dragon's Appetite and Bleed. Nightblade's class mastery. The activation condition and script are not properly lined up with its tooltip. Word. Okay. 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 Nothing important here. Nothing important here. Footman's Fortune was buffed if you was ever running Footman's. Damn near doubled. Highland Sentinel, losing stacks no longer forces you to dismount. Cool. Zurblight, this set now requires 20 additional stacks of Blight Seed for each group member wearing the set. I have no clue what a Noxious Boulder is. Monster Mask, Big Glorgo right here is losing stacks. This set's damage from Inferno Guardian can no longer remove abilities. Zol's set no longer procs when the Slippery Champion node is activated. Boo. Mythic, Sirabane's Ward. I have no clue what this is. Set only activates while actively bracing rather than any form of bracing. Okay. Steam Guards, we don't care. Overland sets Mad Tinkerer, we don't care. PV sets Sensory, attacking a target, we don't care. Trial sets, we don't care. Companions, we don't care. I'm just slowly going over the screen in case somebody does care. All right. Well, let's go make something stupid. Let me, what do y'all think, man? What do y'all think so far? The rare W's are becoming a bit more frequent recently. Yeah. I hate to say it, it's crazy. No, y'all know what I mean, man. Yo, base for meta is Warden Assault line and Arc Shield line. From there, it's open. You think so? How do you get gear on PTS? I think you make a character. I think I have a PTS character, but I'm not worried about gear, quite honestly. A Tresset no Arca is a buff, actually. Okay. 105k heavy attack parse. Ew. Ew. Templar Warden hybrid gonna be fun. Facts. Might want to farm that. I actually might. Okay, let's see. Let's go on to PTS real quick. Let's go on to PTS real quick. PTS. Let's load up. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna. Is that back? Okay, yeah, now we back. My mic wasn't working. Skip this. All right. Let us. Do I have to use my PTS characters? No, I can just. I mean, what do we want to play with first, right? What do we want to... Necro? Let's see what we can switch out on Necro, right? Actually, nah. They gutted Sork. Let's go with Durag the Chosen, my boy. See what's popping. All right, let me turn off this humongous full screen shit. I can close this thing, right? Okay. Not buying that, but okay. What are you talking about, bro? Leave me alone. Okay, there should be a quest I have to complete. Give a damn about what the hell is that sound? Oh, it's Monkey Man. Okay, so apparently, what the hell? I don't want to do Hero's Return. There's a quest, right? For it's got to be this one, right? Let's see, shit else. Quest is in Reaper's March. Let me see if this is it. What is this? Where our quest? You said, this? It's in Reaper's March. Oh, that's it? Okay, okay. You try Necro and Arc. I think that'll be a good combo with Arc CCs and shields. Okay, okay, I'll give that a go. I actually just got on my Sork because travel to me. You're in Bankarai. The hell? That didn't work. What is all this expiring? Let me. Damn, I forgot how this game worked already. Hold on. Oh, I can't even try. Alright, well. I believe you can go here and press show on the map. I hope it's Evermore. Bank. What the hell? I don't have a way shrine here? Blood! Alright, what's close to Bangarai? I can take a boat somewhere, right? Here. Should be able to just run from Alakir Desert. What the fuck? Where's the boat? Boat would be here, right? Yeah, okay. Fuck all this. Oh my goodness. See what we can make up. Said just it tried. It said you're in a uncurated zone or busy or some shit. Let me try again. Rude. Yeah, it's not letting me jump. It said the destination cannot be jumped to because it is closing. Try again later. Yeah, no, it's impossible. Oh wait, I'm here to check out the boats, right? Let's see. One of these will take me to Bankarai. Oh my. So on PTS, this shit is live, right? Hold on. Let me do to my bound armaments. Still get the max stamp. Oh my. Yeah, that looks crazy. I ain't gonna lie. I could do without this whole skill line here. What's in here? Wait a minute, bro. Versus what? Yeah. I mean, I could do away with that entire skill line. Technically, I could do away with this one too. Dark Bill is nice though for sort running low recovs. And I guess light and heavy attacks feel weird now. Try it. Wait, what? Oh, the animation is super weird. What the hell? Is that intentional? It's not bad on the staff is the same. Melee is different. Go to guilds, bro, and find somebody who's in the zone. Oh, you're smart. You was the reason I liked you. What the hell is it called? Bongo Kakarai? Nobody. Damn. Nobody's in the Bongo. There's nobody in that guild. Okay, let's see. Also no one in Bongo Kakarai. Wait, Reaper's March is in Bonkarai, right? Is that a whole... It has to be, right? Yeah, Reaper's March is in Bonkarai. Okay. Hold on. Put the spears or the beams and get rid of that doo-doo ass pet skill line. Oh yeah, it's gotta go. It's got to go. See the movement a bit more with the sword? Yeah, you can definitely see it with the sword.
Ah, no shield. Noble traveler.
What are you talking about,
I'm
bud?
glad you have found me.
Where are you? Oh. Teach me the ways of the sword.
In your travels, I will show you. Like the
I'm ready.
Very well.
I'm interested.
The might of beasts. The fury of a volcano. The natural champions of the wardens have perfected the art of calling.
I have to choose one of these.
Of course. What would you like? The void.
Oh, here we go.
The end of all things.
Ooh.
While the light
I
of
want
hope
Templars or
casts back the
Nightblade,
darkness.
bro. We gotta do
Two
Nightblades,
sides of the
right?
same coin. Would you like to know about the Shadow Walkers known as Nightblades, or the Light Bearers called Templars? Ah, they reach for the shadow most with their skills. Hold the disciplines you wish to study in your mind.
Shraggy? What you talking about? Definitely gotta steal this. Can I steal? What was I getting rid of? We'll just try one. Gotta reach skill rank 50. A skill line is considered mastered and no longer counts against your subclass limit at any time. Primary class skill lines, master skill lines, and your choosing sub skill lines may... Wait, did I get rid of... Now, it's not going to... I'm so confused. Let's just confirm. Oh. No, that's not the one I want to... What the fuck? in here. Just steals my skill line. You stupid mother... I just go do the quest. I don't think it let me choose. Oh no, it's still here. Hold on. I was tripping. I'm tripping. Still have all my skill lines. Okay, so what the fuck? Okay, let's just go do the quest, I guess. What the hell?
To choose.
What are you talking about? I'm so confused. Negro, am I retarded? Excuse my French. How do you get max CP on this? Gotta do a quest to get it. It's pretty gay. Okay. What's good, Ghostblade, man? What's good, Shutdown? What's good, Chrome? I'm so confused. Like, I can choose subclassing. Choose assassination. Ah! Get rid of this shit. I like. Fuck is Veiled Strike? Oh, you might be to put that on for Dizzy. Okay, and what did I get rid of? Ah.
An excellent. Your choices.
Ah, we subbing now, baby. We subbing. About to surprise attack somebody in their fucking forehead. Who wants smoke? Nah. Damn, so, ooh, I can morph? That's cold-blooded. Ugh. That's why they did the color changes. If you wanted to go crazy with something else, it was a preemptive move. I don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do that. All right, we got to level this up, so we're going to put Teleport Strike on to get it leveled. Great. Now, how the hell do I... What's good, Caillou? What's good, Microwave PvP Gaming? You said, how's it looking? It looks okay so far. I don't know, man. I don't know if they have classes other than to sell character slogans. That's true. That's very true. What is this weird subclass stuff? Haven't looked in the ESO in a while. Now they doing this. Yeah, man. Basically, you can put... Fuck, I don't want to... Just give it to me. What is all this weirdness, bro? I don't forgot. I just tried to claim it, sir. Hate when all this clutter is on my screen, man. Alright, so we just go level this. I kind of still feel like a Stam Sword. At least a surprise attack on Stam Sword is crazy. I think we go... What's the fastest way to level? Like... That looks dumb. Nah, man, I can streak. I can't lie, man. This might be a bit of fun. Nah, that's craziness. That looks absolutely insane. I just want my proc bow. Ooh, but I might have to take the recovery up with playing like that since surprise attack is. We'll see though. There is I'm gonna use the max slam too. We'll try. It's better to make a new max CP tune so you get all the skill lines off rip without needing to level it. Yeah, it probably is. I'm just snooping around though. Probably should have just made it. I thought I had one on this. It's actually crazy, bro. Imagine all classes now able to cloak. I don't want to imagine that. It's so stupid, bro. Just in a hurricane getting absolutely decimated. That's crazy. It actually does not look terrible, bro. The end cap now is wild work. Fuck. Nuh-uh. That's just so stupid, bro. Nah, it's kind of like, it's going to be a hot mess. What is this? That's what we want right here, huh? My gosh. Nah, this is going to be a little crazy. Hardest hitting ability on Stam Sword might be hitting. Nah, facts. Facts, piece of mind. Sounds like it's going to be absolutely disgusting. Alright, I'm going to go level this just for the hell of it. Dude, are people like... I'm going to run some BGs in a minute. Once I... Like, I got a spec bow. I just... Like, fucking in-cap. What the hell does this do? Mike, this looks so broken, bro. I'm not even making nothing crazy. Just swapped out his pet skill line. And the things people are gonna do with this are gonna be so absurd, man. Like, so absurd. I still feel like I'm keeping the feel of Stam Sword 2. That's what's crazy. Like, it doesn't feel like a different... The light attacks do feel crazy. The light attacks feel absolutely insane. What the fuck is this? This your Stam Sword? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. How you doing? Something to eat? Glad you're still playing this, dude. Haven't checked up your stuff in a bit. You were the one to get me started back in the days, thinking of getting back into it. First of all, man, I appreciate you, man. You've been watching me for so long. Second of all, I would say do it now before it's just a totally different field for a totally different game, man. Like, get into it now. This exact thing WoW did to the game for retail WoW, and it's killed their game. It just gets so overwhelming, then people quit. And okay, so it could be... I can see that. I can see it being very detrimental, man, because you run up on any class, you're not expecting me to end cap you right now, right? But now you gotta always, like, be ready. You gotta always be ready. This looks so absurd, man. I gotta execute because, I mean... just have surprise attack. You're not used to having one. This is, oh my gosh. Yeah, nah. This is gonna be crazy. Good, bro. I'm ready for this to come out on Xbox. I'm trying to rack people. I felt you, man. I'm indifferent to this right now. I have to, like, get into actual fights, actual battles, and see what's going on. Like, right now I still am maintaining the Stam Sword feel of things, which is good. But double spec bow is nasty. Oh, I forgot that was a thing. I didn't pre-make a character yet. I actually think I have one. I just forget what it is. Unless they delete it after PCS. Dude, the absolute crazy damage input, like, I'm gonna be able to do. Wait. This has the yeah, the off balance, so you can just stun them with the... Okay. I still think people will play... I absolutely think that... I'm planning on maining like a pure Stamplar, which is what I want to actually play on. I want to go see the Stamplar changes in a minute. How do you have... Oh my gosh. It's so gross. It's so gross looking. It's so gross looking. Imagine somebody streaking. Nah, this is gross. New Northern might be crazy due to fossilize. Oh, I didn't think about that, Professor Duggan. I don't know though if the ramping is only going to be like after 10 seconds to where it starts doing actual real damage. That concerns me, right? Because I mean, you're going to instantly break out the fossilize, man. Like, I don't know how. Say, don't fool yourself. You're definitely a sword blade now. That's crazy. Yo, Wired Factor, appreciate the follow on Twitch. Thank you. This is actually more experience with 2. This feels so crazy, but since I play like most of the classes, it feels normal. Like, oh my gosh. If I just keep getting my essence on this, actually, I would probably like. I wouldn't even have to adjust sustain for real, now that I'm thinking about it. It's so... What's scary is it... I know I keep saying it, but it still feels like Stam Sword. That's what's crazy, man. Still feels a lot like Stam Sword. The wildest shit and weird thing you could see would be like a full-on Necro Sort pet setup. Call this shit the Pokemon build. No, that's definitely going to be a thing, and they predicted it. I know they did. That's why they changed up pets so drastically. Like, a lot of Necros are just going to put that on, run Ritualist set, and be like going crazy, right? Meanwhile, this is gonna be crazy once we get Spec Bow. Dude, it's so nasty. I can't even lie. It feels broken. Okay, so liking something and knowing the truth is something. Like, I like it now, but I absolutely know this is gonna be broken, man. Yo, Caillou, thank you for the follow on Twitch, my boy. Much love, man. Love y'all been showing me this stream, bro. This is going to be like, just because I like it does not mean I don't understand the full. This is unbalanced as hell, bro. Look at, dude, do you know I could still get rid of a skill line on this if I wanted to? But I actually don't think I need much more than this. Like, only thing I'm using out of this skill, actually the passives are really good in this. But I could like swap it for the Templar skill line quite easily. This is super good though. Oh my gosh. It's super good, so I would be skeptical. And I could add frag. Oh my gosh, bro. Frag and... Wait a minute. You could actually... Oh no. Ooh wee. Frag and both. Forget the execute, blood. Nah. This is the stupidest thing they've ever done. Shit, even if I didn't drop the execute, frags can be procced on your back bar now. I could literally just be like, oh, I'll just back bar my frag. Oh, man. No. This is bad. This is bad. What's good, Bots Gaming? Jabs with spec ball and frag procs would be stupid strong. I think. No, you're not wrong, bro. Oh my gosh, I'm not morphing that. But this is bad, man. Yo, call me fakes. Appreciate you becoming a channel member on YouTube. Okay. I see you. Much love, brother. Appreciate the support, man. Thank you. Ah. See, they think this bothers people, right? But yeah, appreciate you, man. But like they're charging you 2 skill points and shit. Like, bro, I have a bunch of stuff I don't use for skill points, man. Like, I can just like remove so many different things. Like, I can take this whole skill line out if I want. Reach passive is not necessary. Things like that, bro. Like. And I know I got a bunch of skill points and others I do not need as well. And if I really cared, I'd get on my main who has every skill point in a damn game, basically. Like, this is not gonna hold people back charging them 2 skill points. Like, it's crazy you think that. Oh my goodness. Nah, it's wild. Sword Power frags and Power to Light with Beam all day. Yo, alright. Alright. Text me the bar setup right now, bro. I wanna know how you fit that there, how it's working for you, bro. Should text me the bar setup, back and front. I gotta know. 10 slots, all you get. Spectral bro and frag burst down. No, that's definitely what's gonna happen. Jeez, look. That looks stupid on Sorcerer. Right? Like I have an execute, but because Nightblades don't, I'm not even pressing it. That would be a very good spot for like a spec bow or something. Or frag. I'm gonna have both on the bar somewhere. Oh my gosh. The burst. I might even keep, I don't know what I'm doing. Now that I can have 2 spec bows. Like, with a proc frag coming your way. Burst build, baby. Burst. Honestly, I missed Dizzy already. I don't know, man. I'm a Dizzy player. But I could Dizzy your ass and spec bow and frag you for sure. I'm just using surprise attack to level the skill line. It'd be crazy to use Dizzy when you have access to this, though, but my black ass probably would. I ain't gonna lie. But you get absolutely absurd damage from surprise attack, bro. Oh my. Not gonna lie, this shit looks broke. It's going to be, bro. It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be so bad. There's a mammoth mount now. Yeah, Vex walks around with it. That's what I'm not getting. And plus, somebody gifted me this beautiful monkey. My boy Hennessy. Uh-oh. Don't mind if I do get some of these 20% more damage from all attacks. So, listen to me, bro. They buffed the last hit of Hurricane. Bro, nah, bro. This sounds absolutely broken, bro. You can't do this. You can't do this. Just if I wanted to execute. Damn, the 2 skill points is hitting. I'm about to have to refund something, but I don't think I need to yet. Only thing I left to get out of here is 2, 4, 6. I need 6 skill points. I got that. Okay. My goodness, bro. And I can refund like a lot of these anyway. Fossilizing the spec bow. Time for spec bow with curse and guaranteed hit with streak. Ew. Very disgusting. I feel like I have so much damage for some reason, bro. Like, I'm imagining adding, like, power to light or something to this. It's calling me. Are you trying to duel me when I don't even have this shit leveled? Here, hold on. Let me put some food on. We're gonna use some unleveled. What the hell do we use on this? This looks crazy. I don't even have a What would I use? Like frag, maybe? I don't know. Surprise attack frag looks absolutely stupid, bro. Alright, this is not going to do any damage to you, but... What kind of build are you on? You already have the bow, you cheesecake! That's nasty, bro. What are you doing? The damage was absurd, though, I ain't gonna lie. How many bows do you got there, bro? How many bows? What is hitting me? What are you wearing? You have to block everything. It actually looks disgusting. Whatever you have. No, that's the game. Oh, I know what it is. Hold on. It's screen shake bullshit. Where's it at? Yeah, why the fuck is this on? Fucking stupid. Like, I'm like, why is my... What? That shit is so annoying because it uses the rumble function of the controller. Ew, why does it turn on? Gosh, what else is on? Like, bro, I hate screen shake. It fucks up the game completely. That beam, nah, it's crazy. She tried to go for the gusto go. The bow is bugged. It doesn't go off half the time. Really? I haven't gotten it yet, but weird. Said, hey, sword claw look cool. Nah, it feels cool, man. Feels cool as hell. It'll feel even better when I... Oh, let me put, actually, this back on. It helps level the skill line, right? Yeah. Then we'll just refund our skill points. End cap felt nasty, I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna say this. It's unbalanced as hell, but it looks cool as shit. I'm about to go level 9. See, that's where the speed is. Actually doing a BG. Anime, cue a BG. Cue a BG. Wait, sword claw blade for the win. Oh, she got 3 skill lines. Yeah. I'm going into BG going crazy. Okay. One thing I do gotta do is use this stupid thing they gave me. Where is it? Alright, so what I don't want is... I'll have to do that at the level. Guess we'll take this out for now, even though it feels super good. I'll leave Dizzy because I know I'm gonna fuck around with it. The hell? Oh, this isn't my main, that's why. Okay, we can take off the, don't need that. Don't need anything from this skill line right now. Slot it. Slot it. Okay, yeah, we don't need any of this right now. That should be more than enough. I shall take this reach passive off too, just in case. I want to play around. There. Then we have some wiggle room with the skill points, just in case. pressure points. What is that? That's gonna be interesting. Take off rally over surge. Nah, I think you need the burst heal. Surge is super good. I just don't have the bar space on this build. Honestly, I'd have to. Now there's other things I can use besides rally, but yeah. I don't think this build was getting away without a burst heal. How do you access PTS? I'm relatively new to PC. Gosh, it's hard to explain. I'll show you real quick. Basically something else you have to download, like another version of the game. So you click on your settings tab, the gear icon, and it'll say apply PTS, something along those lines. Well, it'll say test server. And then you hit apply and it'll start downloading. And that's basically it. Can you test the new jabs? Yeah, sure. See if this BG is goes off in the next 5 minutes or not. Then I'll test it. Think it'll be fun. So many builds you can create with these. Nah, I'm looking forward to it, man. I don't know how long before it just becomes a broken mess, though, if at all. Let's just remain sort of optimistic for now, right? I don't like being one of those negative ass dudes. I mean, I'll tell you how it is, but right now I don't know how it is, so I don't want to go into this negatively. The hell? Well, pick the shit up. Keep the meta a secret? Oh, I won't be the one to create the meta. I've already heard people creating metas though, and I keep in touch with it. I just play what's fun. I honestly think the amount of broken things that are gonna happen though, nah, man. It's about to be bad. I don't think you can make many mistakes anymore during a fight. Like, you have to always be on guard. Jeez, man. I mean, it builds good habits and stuff, but the RNG of it, like, even if you... Okay, so, here's my thing, right? Fights are gonna go crazy. Because when you run into a DK, outside of sets or something, or the random, like, somebody might have put on Poop Rock, but you still know what Poop Rock is. You know what to expect, right? After about, like, when you're running into them, it's second nature, right? Now you have no clue what you're finna fight when you run into it, man. It's just gonna go absolute. And this is in combination with sets. Like, they might be running some... Nah. It's gonna be absolutely nasty, bro. Rally only burst heal when it ends. You can activate rally at any time. The heal is more significant the longer it is. So if I do it like now versus like if I just spam it, it's not gonna be as big as if I like let it wait on it, give it some time. It gets down and now I hit it some more. No need for scribing now, bro. Who's gonna have space for scribing? Beatles time with Fossilized and Specbo is also the I mean, here's the thing I'm not excited for it. Is that the people with XV1 builds and dueling builds are gonna have infinitely more building room than somebody who has to do a structured solo build in the series. There's just things you don't need on XV1 builds and dueling builds that you do need when you're outnumbered or doing small scale. Now, small scale has the added advantage of, okay, my boy can cover this part of my weakness in my build and such, but I think solo people are going to have it the worst. BG is saying, hell no. Might test jab. Let's go run up to this thing. Been using it, but I don't know if I could use it as a heal. Thanks. Okay, okay, not a problem, Rageworthy. What's gonna suck is all this build diversity. We're gonna see the same 3 meta setups once they're figured out. I don't know, man. I don't know. You know, people like Kirk, me even, we make unique builds. Now, the average person may copy, but I don't think it would serve them well to just have a uniform 10 skills. I don't think that's like, unless there's like some broken build that comes along with it, because let's be honest, now we're building skills, right? And some people just love some people love things too much on their class to give up, right? Even if something is objectively like best, I don't know if people will go for it depending on what they're playing. Like some people are dog water with it. I put on procs and I suck. Like, how can that be, bro? I don't know. It just doesn't fit me versus I put on a stat build and go crazy. Time to re-download ESO on PC and try to level up. LOL used to be an Xbox. It just switched years ago, but haven't got full. Okay, okay. If you need help with something, bro, hit me up, man. If I can help, I will. There's lore books and shit everywhere. Power Light, Endless Fury, Jesus Me might be a play. Oh, it's gonna be a play. It's gonna be a play. You don't even have to add the Endless Fury. Lar is great right now. I'm not used to what I don't. I have a couple of concerns, right? Everyone cloaking is one of them. I don't want to like have detect pots become my default pot, right? Have a concern about some classes just being better than others. Not gonna lie, I think I just like regular Nightblade better. They made the game hella wild. Nah, what's good, Nato? Animo Companion on Necro frees up a slot. Actually does. Seen some crazy setups with the new stuff. Oh, I know people are already breaking this stuff, bro. I just did the most simplistic thing, though. Actually get a look at it, bro. Honestly, I didn't want to change too much because I play Torck a lot anyway, so I'm still gonna have to play this on live, but quite honestly, man, I know dot setups are like loving it. I just want to get on my I'm gonna go test the new jabs now. We will level this up later. Let's test out what Plar has going on. Oh, and they get hold on, cuz I don't think this BG is gonna queue because it's PGS. Plar Warden about to go crazy. Fridge hands, what's good? Let's do some romance advice up in here. There's a very special woman in my life, and I've asked her to get a tattoo. Okay, you asked her. That's the first good step. A tattoo of what is? A tattoo of what? It's not as bad as it may seem. Yes, you can put all the class skills together, but everyone is going to shine doing so. I don't mind it actually right now. I just have to. I mean, we have to get into the fights and things like that, man. We have to get like everybody has to get level and stuff. This piece of art is sexual in nature, and she has completely rejected it and become furious at the suggestion. You gotta drop it, bro. If she became mad at it, and it's only has sexual in meaning, nah, drop it. Is it your girl or just some random girl? If it's your girl, leave it alone, bro. Come at her a different time, like maybe, you know, drop hints here and there throughout the year. You know, maybe explain your part of it. Why it's important to you, why you want her to do it, if it is important at all, and drop it, bro. Nah. If it's making her mad and it's something she don't like and it's no justifiable reason, like maybe if it's like, okay, I want to get our kids named or matching rings, tattoos, or some shit like that, you know, you might be able to have more justification, but it's not me, and I will not. I strongly insist it. Oh man, no, don't do that, bro. Are y'all married or just like in a relationship? Yo, Nah, don't. Nah. Oh my gosh. Using a Nightblade alt with Templar power to light and rocking. Ooh, Templar sounds fun with that setup. I do tattoos, don't ever get a tattoo of someone relationship-wise. Yeah, cause I have like 50 girl names on me, bro. But all for different reasons. Whole builds with frags and merciless about to go crazy. Yeah, you not wrong. You not wrong. The things people are gonna come up with, I don't even think like survivability. Oh my gosh. Bro, you're going to be getting cooked. You gotta outplay so much in like dirty ass mudcraft is coming from. I like these patch notes, yeah. Where if I tell someone else to get a tattoo, that's dumb, dude. I'm sorry, bro. Yeah, I'm not forcing it. I mean, as a suggestion, it's not bad. It just depends on the reason why. But like, okay, let's get these. I don't know, your mom liked eagles and you like it to your brothers and sisters or, you know, your family and friends who knew your mom. Like, let's all just get this baby eagle, tiny ass bird sign. So it's gotta be reasonable. And that's just an example. I don't know. Like, it could be a heart or, you know, your mom's initials or something like that. But yeah, this man just said, nah, I'm gonna strongly insist. If I want my mom to get this tattoo, bro, no, stop, Fridge, stop now. What is this highly sexual tattoo? Why are you asking your mom to get it, bro? What? Nah, man, nah. We can't do this. All right, let me go test Flaw out. I'm not gonna spend all day leveling that, by the way. Plar already has its things level. Man, G's up, hoes down, you dig? Nah. I mean, let me put it like this. I haven't normally through life been the most like consistently faithful. I'm on a good run right now, but thing in life, but I still respect women. I know that sounds crazy, but I'm just a horny ass nigga, so I just do things with chicks all the time. But I still have a magnitude of respect for women, man. I'm not gonna be forcing a woman, child, man, anyone. I know they're probably joking and stuff, but being reasonable, man. I don't think you should force people to do anything outside of their will, man. Like, my thing is, like, just because you can do something doesn't mean it could. I mean, I could go outside right now and force feed a grown man shit and there's nothing he can do because I'm stronger, bigger, fight better. That doesn't mean you should do it, man. And more subtle things come along. Like, just because you can force your girl and you got her under lock and key and wraps to go, like, lick a toilet seat or some shit, or bust it open with the neighbor. Relax, man. You know, just calm down. That's always been my motto, though, man. I'm not like a strong, super bullying type like that. I've never been that dude. I'm not saying anyone else is. Like, I ain't trying to get too deep with it. I just, like, you know, it sound corny, but the Spider-Man meme go hard there, right? With great power comes great responsibility, bro. Like, most of the time, man. KLG, you tried one of them Matter Daddies yet? They fight. What the hell is a Matter Daddy? What is a Matter Daddy? I don't know what that is. So I'm gonna say no. We're gonna go check out these Templar buffs, though. That's what we gonna do. Any gender can be a hoe, bro. I was the biggest man whore. You shit. I'm reformed now, but yeah. Mike Extra says preach, bro. I know who Marcus is, but that thing he made hit so hard, not even funny. The hell is Marcus? Oh, he made a dirty. Okay, what do we need here? We need a couple of skill points. Oh, darn. We need a lot. Damn, 7K blood? What's going on here? I need jabs, right? Yeah. Okay. And I need, gosh, Templar's my least skill point. Having Mother Fruiter. Why do I have Camel Hunter here? Okay, we just got 2 skill points. That's good enough. The hell is this? Oh, they took my scribing skill away. How nice of you to steal things that don't belong to you. Like my scribing skills. Ah, that's enough. We'll just put this into... Where is it? Okay. Wait, what the fuck? Confirm. Alright, let's go hit somebody in the knees. Oh, that animation is terrible. How do y'all use this? Why did they do that to jabs? Probably focus more on passive of skill line than the skills themselves. That's also true. Oh, I didn't think about that.
Stranger, may we speak?
Can actually get the passives and just slot a normal build. What's the matter, Daddy? I don't know if I'm trying to figure out, bro. Wait, got him? Wait, what do you mean got him? What am I saying? Wait, got me how? I'm so confused. He said, you gotta try one of them matter daddies. Then he said, oh no, he fell for it. What's the matter, daddy? What the fuck is, I don't know what is? You calling him daddy? No, I didn't call him no daddy, nothing. I'm reading the comment. He said, oh no, Unc. Wait, what you mean? Wait, let me break this down. Matter daddies. Is it like titties? He made you say, what's the matter, daddy? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what it is. You are saying, what's a matter, daddy? Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out. Outlaw, what is a... What? He said, what's a matter, daddy? You're basically saying, what's wrong? Hell! Hell no, bro. No. Nah, son, nah. Oh, y'all did me wrong, bro. Oh, man. Ain't no way, bro. Oh, hell no, bro. This what y'all do to me, bro? Oh, no. Dog, what? Oh, man, I gotta purge the stream. Oh, my gosh. That took way too... I'm like, what the fuck? What is the matter? Nah, son. That's... Oh, my gosh, bro. We gonna pretend to last. Okay, that's wrong, bro. Nah, we not. Nah. You don't clip that shit. What are you talking about clipped? Don't sending the Lenny is crazy, bro, without context. Nah, bro. That Oh, that was a good one, bro. I'm racking my brain. Oh, okay. Oh, that's terrible, bro. It's not even ESO at night yet. He fell for it hard, bro. Oh, I thought I was ungettable when it came to this stuff. Damn, y'all found a way to get me, bro. Hats off, man. I thought I was ungettable. Damn. I got fleeced. I got actually fleeced. All right. I got you. Okay. Damn. KO stream, KOG on stream just called. I didn't call. Okay, I did, but I got fleeced. Nah, bro. That's good. That's good. Oh my goodness. I gotta be on triple alert now. Okay, let's go die 742 times. Let's go die 742 times. I gotta see. This is gonna give me insight on what other people are doing. That was good. That was good. Man can 1vx all that, but can't see these jokes coming from a mile away. Oh, that's crazy, man. I can't believe it. Why is this chat over here wrong? That shit off. I don't like that being over there. What's going on here? Social. What the fuck is this? I don't know. Tells a tribute. Text size. Cut. HUD cursor on it. What the fuck? Okay, I guess we just gonna leave it on because I'm stupid. First macros. Now he trying to get his cheeks clapped. No, I'm not trying to get no cheeks clapped, blood. No, King of Daddies is wild, bro. Stop it, man. That's crazy work. Oh damn, it's empty. I thought it was for sure finna be some sweats out here. They're just PvEing, huh? Okay, wait, what is the other spot? Grotwood, right? Grotwood. Let's go see. I'm finna get washed. I wanna see the cheese. Y'all got me, bro. Y'all got me, bro. They redo player characters. I hope they take inspiration from Gear Wars 2. Nord should look like Norm in the game. Who the hell is Norm? Oh, not in. I got you. I know what you meant. Okay, let's go see if it's some sweatiness now here. If not, I'm just gonna queue this BG. Actually, let me queue it anyway.
In your own homeland.
Let me queue it anyway.
This one does not.
Let's see what these jabs do before I go back to my dizzy. Let's see what these I went the wrong way, damn it. I'm not used to Grotwood. Help! I'm a red at heart. Where the hell am I? Oh, this is crazy. Oh, no, there's nobody. Go check IC. I know this is PTS, but damn. Everybody is PTSing. Nord is basically Nord from ESO. Oh, okay. Can I go into IC? This Applar? Yeah, I haven't put anything on it yet because I want to test this base. Wait, what the hell was that? Jabs and everything got a buff. I'm gonna Google it for sure. Usually I dizzy Plar, but we gonna test this out, right? I do not jab Plar. Why am I collecting all this? Is it like purposeless on PTS to do all of this? I don't know. I have OCD, bro. Let's go down here and see if I can find somebody. I'll duel you in a second. No. We're not doing that anymore. I don't know what cheese you cooking with, but it's absolutely disgusting. Save it for the granny. I don't want it. No. Okay, I can topple it now. Do I power the light first? Why is the jabs animation so ugly? Is the other jabs animation that ugly? Wait. It's just, oh, there might be some people down here yellow. I feel like there's so much cool stuff they could do once they make the engine run better. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Game has a lot of potential. It's the reason we playing right still now, right? I mean, I take breaks, but I've never quit ESO, so I'm not on cheese. I'm just a regular Stamplar to test these changes. Very interesting. have to actually strive my scribe and skill back for my dizzy build though. But I think it'll be on live. Pure Plar, how are you liking it, Anime? I know you like Plar. How's Radiant now? I forgot I had it on the bar, but it's at 33% now, right? 33% or 39 when you have everything leveled. Abs are definitely going to hurt again, bro. My goodness, you can't just stand in them and heal. Lots of animations are ugly in PTS. Hope they revert them. That's true. That's true. It's just PTS. Whoa, that latency is absurd right there. There's not even anyone down here. Trying to get into a BG right now. Unleash some power. I actually want to steal a skill line on my Necro, 2 of them. I believe you're able to do 2 off rip, right? My goodness. Anime, just go find him in IC. They need to improve performance and put another damn server on the West Coast so us West Coasters can be competitive. It's bad on the West Coast? Okay, okay, okay.
We've got Legion traders approaching from the west. Cut them down.
Testing Sork out at the moment. I'll do fine on it. Other Sorks, however, will definitely be... Oh, I forgot! I forgot the Sork nerf was clutch. Yeah, I know you'll still be alright though, Adam, but a lot of people are cooked. I don't even think they'll be on Sork. Hell, that freaking Frost dude has anger problems beating up the wall. That's a Zos employee. Anime going to be XV20 on maternity leave. Oh yeah! How far along are you? Damn, are you gonna even have time for? Well, babies do sleep like 18 hours a day at first, so yeah, you have time for life. I'm like, damn, what will you have time for? That's the best part of newborns. Like, they really do. You just change them, feed them, and they snooze. Unless you got a bad baby, always crying that being taken care of. Giving a diaper rash and all that shit. That ain't a bad baby. That's you being a horrible parent. Why the animation looks, it's bad. I don't even want to use jabs right now if I'm being honest with you, but they said it's because of PTS. Actually, let me test out light attacks here. Can't even, let me do it without. The light attack is definitely funky, bro, with great swords. That is so funky. Like, I don't think if it hits it, it's fine if it has contact. If you are somebody terrible that misses your light attack, though. Block doesn't work for damage shields, right? That's something I've never known since the beginning of this game. I'm sure Adam would know. Shit looks lit. I want a spec bow on DK. Let's go see what we would change out on Plar. Dead ass. Nah, this is too good. This is probably... Ooh. Should we swap this out for like a Warden skill line? This is still super good. Or should we do Plar Blade? Ooh. He said this shit chopped. Let's go get a skill line. Actually, doing it on my Plar is not gonna work. I don't have enough skill points. I just remember I had to respec and do this. I'll say it again. Anyone who dies to a Mag Sword next update got well and truly outclassed and finessed beyond all normal limits. Every other class got buffed and Sword got hit. Yeah, They hit Sork all around, bro. People should not be complaining about Sork anymore, and they should definitely be happy. Definitely be happy. You are not gonna have any problem. This jabs animation is for the birds right now, bro. I'm gonna go put my dizzy back on. That's crazy. That's wild. You have 0 block mitigation with the ward up. Oh my. Sandy, you going to make a build with the new cheese spawning Gorath boots is wild. Oh, we found someone. Let's see if jab's hitting, bro. This dude looks like he's finna nuke my black ass. We running with blood. I don't know what that is. Streak! I seen it! What the fuck? Necros! Oh my gosh, this is gonna be terrible! Let's see some more. And no damage being done, by the way. Tickling this dude, so. Come out of that, please. The heavy attack into the streak is wild, bro. The shields are wild. No, I won't let you run because I have javelin gap closer now. Oh my gosh. Get out of here, ads. Cook this guy. Cook this guy before he gets all the resources back. Streak is crazy. Why won't the radiant come out, bro? Dude, I was pressing that radiant way before. I forgot I gotta cancel it now. I was pressing that radiant way before. What the fuck is this bugginess? Okay, PTS is super, but I'm still in a. Dog, what the fuck is going on? I can't even move. I'm stuck. No bars. What the? Sir? Sir? Ah, there we go. That was weird, bro. I like the build. I like the build. I like the build. Oh, this shit's bugging out, bro. What the fuck? Every time I gap close this dude. No, please, continue. Continue, Zoss. There's no way that's real, bro. There's no way that's real. This is unbelievable, bro. It's so classy, let's go. It said this shit chopped as fuck. That man is an Olympic pole vaulter from the PTS. Nah, dead ass, bro. What are we doing here? What are we doing here, bro? Oh no. Holding a lance is crazy. The skill issue is wild. No, man, what the? This is not real, bro. Oh my goodness. Well, I can tell you one thing. Subclassing is finna make this a very weird, laggy experience, right? What the hell? They gotta iron the bugs out, bro. So I can do this to ads all day, every day. So that dude was a Necro Sword DK. Word. It was his moment. Adam, do you have anything on, or are you pure Sork? Right now, I'm just testing jabs. Mag Sork with Spec Bow. Yeah. Matter of fact, I'm finna go finish leveling that. Just wanted to touch out jabs. Jabs do a lot more damage though. Dude was like actually fried if I could have radiant it. This was not coming out. Nah, this is insanity. Jabs actually are like viable super. I mean, I know people used them before, but you can feel the damage increase. Like I was melting dude's shield and his health. He had very high health. Dog, did you see the greatest change Zoss made? Wait. The resto staff change, not improving server performance? Or somebody else. Nah, it's just the NPC wilding out. Love the jabs is hitting the monkey bars off niggas. Nah, it's good. It's really good right now, bro. Don't look at your screen when you jab. Animation is absolutely dog water, bro. Tripod sold in Cyril for AP. Wait, I thought that was always a thing. No, it wasn't. It was just health, stam, and mag. Right, what is the tripod? That's actually a, I mean, hell. You don't even have to craft anymore. It was the whole purpose of crafting alchemy. I think that's a great thing. Deep Fissure, Spec Bow. Yo, we're gonna look at Warden next. What would I change? I would probably actually add. Oh my gosh, baseball. Wait till you get to 39% exactly, so. The everlasting garbage on oh, you're cooked. Alright, start frying you, sir. Chef Boyardee, that is a long ass radiant. You don't bash the radiant now, you are cooked. Sir. Yeah, it's best to just bash it, bro. Next meta is going to be that dodge evasion set, Griffins, and them shield cheese wheel boots. Nah, nobody's wearing that, bro. Oh my, do not wear that set, man. Alchemy passive still needed for sure. Yeah. This is super this shit. Is that just how PTS works? Nah, this is just. Is that me or is that ESO? Like what? Deep Fissure, fossilized Spec Bow. What would your bar setup look like on that? That's 3 classes, bro. I gotta know what you're keeping and what you're getting rid of. What's that Ring of Reforge hit like? Ring of Reforge. I don't know. I haven't tested it. I haven't tested a lot today, but I was just reading through the patch notes and checking out Subclassing for once, which I'm about to get on. What would I take off Warden? I don't even think I would change Warden actually, but I would definitely put Warden skill line on like Necro. I could definitely see that happening. Oh, camera died. Let me fix that. I don't know what the hell, bro. Appreciate you. Alright, should be... Oh, let me select. My bad. Yo, this shit's laggy as hell, bro. Alright. Appreciate you telling me. That's what that lag was. Said that's you. Yeah, I think my kids are over there on Fortnite on 2 PS5, so it's not gonna go well with my PC running as well. But it'll be alright. Still get a fight. May just Wrath 2 seconds now. Probably wouldn't even slot it. I mean, you could slot Jesus, dude. Or that is still some crazy initial damage. Probably full health this. I mean, I know it's a NTC, but what would we subclass on if we didn't want to use? It would be this, right? Or this if we wanted a different attack to go into these. Actually. If you didn't like this damage passive, you could just keep all the like other damage skill lines. What would stack up on? Now this is pretty interesting actually. Like you could swap this out for like sub assault and what? I actually want to go combine this with Warden now. I think I am. Drop Restoring Light and pick up Sword. Oh. Interesting. Can streak around on Flar. Yo, that movement speed will probably be absolutely insane. Hold on, let's try that. Okay, I have to port into 0. Let's try that. Nah, Bound Armaments got absolutely curb stomped right now. Fortnite, nah, get them youngins on ESO. Gotta coach them up the next generation of Xers. I've been trying, literally, man. They play Fortnite and Genshin religiously. Now, those are their multiplayer games. Like, they play everything else, like all the good old school games, which, thankfully, I invested into them. Like all the Resident Evils, Devil May Cry's, God of Wars, all old school shit. So, I'm thankful for that, but, bro, I just don't want to be out here. They're playing 2 games I never could stand. Not that there's anything wrong with that. What the fuck is this? I mean, I guess that's close enough. A Whipplar is biblically accurate. No, you're wild. You're wildin', bro. Whipplar is crazy. Okay, let's get this dumb quest. And let's go. Let's go. Whipplar is not. That's wild, bro. Hold on. Okay, and somebody in my guild has to be over there, right? One of these guilds. I don't think anybody's in there. The Rift, maybe that's... Animo's Companions on Templar side. I'm about to try it out. We about to try it out. Toppling charge into the off-balance whips. Nah, man.
No
You're
shit.
bugging.
Noble traveler.
The hell?
I'm glad.
I was sent for you.
Very well. Before the might.
Get interested in the power.
Champions of Wardens have perfected the art of calling. Hold the discipline.
Okay. No, wait. I want to do Warden, right? Then I go back up here and okay. I forgot how it's done. I gotta go back into the quest. Yeah. I don't want to commit any points. Ah, there it is. Yeah, you gotta go back in. Okay, let's swap this out. Now, cutting dive is crazy, but we won't be using that for long. What we really want is all these other skills that it comes with besides bear. Now our ultimate would have to be like DB, but it's cool. Probably put out a lot of damage here. Okay. So we just gotta go kill stuff. Wait.
And your choice.
There we go. We needed that. I'm gonna put sub assault. Wings? Hold on, blood. It's looking crazy right now. It's looking crazy right now. Damn, I can put wings on this, take off rat, put whatever the hell I want here. This is too much. This is too much. This subclassing is busted once you get a build down you like, bro. Throwing those baby birds. No, we ain't gonna use the birds. We're just gonna. I'm gonna put on actually Dizzy while I can because Dizzy has a color change. Oh my gosh, how? Purchased for undaunted keys. How many? I'm gonna head on over to Moogie Mazurts and get me a an undaunted key. I didn't know Dizzy had a color change. Okay, so once we get birds, animal companion skill line. Now, what do I get out of this? Okay. Multi-gen on Templar is crazy. Okay, recoveries. Critical damage for... Jeez Louise, bro. That's... He playing modded Skyrim. It just... Yeah, no, they did break ESO. Because when I get rid of Race Against Time, I'll put the scribing skill back there. The one I was using on my front bar, actually. Which is actually nasty. Because... Oh, this is disgusting. This is disgusting. Oh, a bird at it. Sub assault. I look so stupid, but it's going to hurt so much. Oh my gosh, bro. Let me go. Blue Vigor is actually dank. Nah, this goes hard, bro. I'm glad I've been keeping up enough to get at least some style colors and things and not missing out. Actually adds a layer to it when you think of, like, let's say you put sub assault on your DK and you can turn it orange. Like, you know what I'm saying? The skill coloring was a great idea. I think they knew in advance. Nah, son, you better get... The things you're going to be able to do soon. Fox Wildcard said, what am I seeing? What happened to ESO? So much, bro. So much. Oh my gosh. So much. Defile from Necro is being put back on my DK tank. Oh yeah. I need to think about that. That's gonna be stupid amounts of burst, bro. And then I can just Templar beam if I feel you're trying to win. I mean, this is not even a good combination. This is just me, like, grabbing the first thing I seen and throwing it on. This is nasty. Yo, Ancient Fallen, appreciate the follow on Twitch. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I can't imagine the people who have been like day and night in their little notebooks, like writing down dirty combinations and doing the math on it, right? That's just them the ones that are gonna high key like. So crazy. Yo, what's good, Ancient Alien? Appreciate the follow, man. Thank you. Welcome in. Just won a 1v1 with some pro and IC on a pure mag sword. That sentence just sounds crazy. Oh my gosh, bro. Yeah, mag sword is changes to that is crazy too. We basically got dev mods, yeah. Basically. The bird? No. The I'm not gonna be using that bird. I'm just leveling up the skill line. You gotta have the skills on the bar to get like more leveling. I'm not. That's funny. After everything they gave us, that's wild. That's wild. Give me a little credit, man.
Your death will mean nothing to me.
That's funny.
But a minor distraction.
I just want the experience, blood.
Your strength will be rewarded one day.
I'm sorry for doubting you. Nah, you're good. You're good. Use power to light instead of bird. Well, bird isn't staying on the bar, so you know how skill lines work. The more skills you have from that skill line on the bar, the faster they level. So quite honestly, I can put Feral Guardian here and get even more experience. But yeah, I'm not using the bird. Crowley, what's good, man? He said Maxor got sort of gutted, but it's not completely bone. Question is, are you still gonna play it? Or are you gonna play it with subclassing, or are you playing something else? Like, you think it'll still hold up Xing? I know you're a Sork man, so I'm trying to get some insight. It did get a hell of a nerf, though. Tier list is patched, bro. If anybody's trying to put out a tier list, don't. What do you mean tier list? Everybody is everything. I mean, you could put out a subclass tier list, like what's the best subclass to subclass, but that's not going to be universal. Like, so many, Wardplar? Yes, sir, the Wardplar. The Plardon. The Plardon. That sounds crazy. Just imagine the scores coming out. That's crazy. Still figuring it out. Okay, yeah. Rome wasn't built in a day for sure. You got to do a Whipplar KLG for the Zerglings. I mean, definitely was looking into doing DK anyway. So DK and Plar sounds like the perfect. Matter of fact, let's get that skill line. Oh, we can't. Damn. But we can add the skill line to DK, right? If you want to do max horse, you have to go back to full max mag gear. Okay. My bad. I'm gonna do both. I'm gonna play pure mag Sork, and on another tune, I'm gonna mix Sork with Blade. Okay, egg mix. Okay, I respect it. Tier lists are gonna be skill line based. Nah, facts. Like, this is what the fuck. But yeah, everybody will probably end up running Spec Bow. Nightblade will run Streak. Yeah, I feel like Nightblade and Sork have two skill lines that are super going to be taken advantage of. Mobility, Cloak, damage skill line on Nightblade, like, it's all good. But Warden also brings tankiness. And Plar, brings big boy damage with Burning Light passive, so. Random bullshit go? No, exactly. Use Blade as the Blaze class, not Sword for that mix. There's an idea, actually. Yeah, because you can easily dish Blades. Hell, you can dish a lot of things on Blades effectively. I don't know.
Stay with me.
EK Flower does sound, it sounds gross, bro. Just non-stop procking the Burning Light passive is stupid. Also, you get access to an Execute. Don't forget that. And you get access to Power to Light if you want it. Alright, I'm gonna go to IC. See if we can find somebody on this. Can I get a better skill? Let's see. Almost. Netch is... I forgot that was even here. So we can... Oh my. We could lose Rally. Do Netch. Then add the actual... Oh, we already have healing... Wait a minute. We can do Rap. My brain, bro, is fried. Because we're going to have wings. To lose Rally and put whatever the hell we want here. Oh my. Like, the possibilities are stupid right now. Trying to think, like, oh my, like I'll have so many skills I can do. What? All you take is Stormclawing instead of Shadow and keep the rest. Stormclawing, that's with Hurricane Street. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah. And then, yeah, because Nightblade is infinitely better with, like, it has a better dark deal, so you don't even need that skill line. Hold on, let's see what that looks like. Let us see what that looks like real quick. Oh my. Let us see what that looks like. You cooking, Crowley, you cooking. Cooking with Crowley. Cooking with Crowley. Alright, Knee Crawler, let's get it, blood. Streak on, oh my gosh, and I run Manblade. Streak on Nightblade sounds crazy. Streak on Nightblade sounds crazy right now. Oh my gosh, bro. Just literally take off Race Against Time. I was a sword and board. What the fuck was I doing? Yo, your boy was out here. Let's go get us some streak though. Streak? I could probably... My brain is frying right now at the thoughts of doing... I don't even have any gear. Okay, whatever. Let's get this skill line. Okay. There's so much you can get. Street Crit Surge, Mage's Wrath, Hurricane. Nah, man. Will you really have all the bar space for any of that? I mean, you want the... I mean, I guess you can swap out a lot of things. I don't know if... I know my Nightblade, because this is just like a crazy blade, but I don't know if normal Nightblade has space for all of that. I hate that we can't instant level the skill lines. Like, bro, this is the PTS. Why are we grinding? I think you can. I'm not sure. I think you can create a character with everything already leveled. Yeah, I'm on PTS for sure. Arcanist could probably swap 2 full class skill lines. Yeah, a lot of classes could do that. But they changed Jab's animation. They changed it alright for worse. Content pass is $109 Canadian. Woo! Nightblade DK about to be dumb. Siphoning weapons heals and restores resources on damage. Crit surge heals on crit. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Crowley been in the lab, bro. Start a new tune, you'll have everything. Okay, we might do that if we want to test everything.
Ah, Noshira, noble traveler.
Yeah.
I'm glad
But
you
first thing I'm gonna do is get this sword seal line. I don't know where the hell I'm going. Okay.
Like the way. Very well.
What is high arcane?
The manipulation
I
of
don't
magic.
care about that. Which is
Very well.
light and dark, night. Oh, I don't want night blaze. Wait.
Stealth. Very well. The
Where the
might.
fuck is Sorks at? Oh, the arcane. I'm
Very
stupid.
well.
I was in there
the
to begin with.
manipulation of adaptable. Many sorcerers have perfected a kind of hold the discipline.
And you said get rid of siphoning, right? Wait, no, not siphoning. Wait, siphoning, right? No, you said this one, right? Shadow, right? Shadow looks like the one that should go. Okay, yeah, Shadow. Okay, gotcha. Mage's Fury is crazy. Mage's Fury sounds crazy, bro. Does that not sound insane? Dude, like I can streak. I might even use hurt. Bro, what? Nah, this sounds absolutely stupid. I'm butt naked on my Nightblade. I can bring myself to put other skills on my Warden. All right. Oh no, Juggy. But you don't only play Warden, right? You play DK and Plar, so you're good. Combine your Warden and Plar is gonna be good. Combine them. I'm about to hit somebody with a fucking Mage's Wrath in cap. Y'all still gonna get finessed by Bernard and his mag sword. Now he's gonna main. Yo, Bernard's a legend, bro. Oh my gosh, I'm tickling this man. Let's take some. We not gonna pretend I didn't just Mage's Wrath surprise attack punch this man 470 times with 0 damage, and then I hit one spec bow and he explodes. Yeah. I'm gonna grab Hurricane for sure. What's going on with surprise attack? I gotta get off the PTS. Nothing is working right now for me. Okay, yeah, I'll put Hurricane. Not actually back bar Hurricane. I'll put front bar Hurricane. And I'll put Leeching back bar. If I was gonna do this. And then I would put Streak on for sure. I don't even know if I'd use Mage's Wrath, but sounds like a lot of damage. Red Hurricane on Nightblade. Gots to go crazy, bro. Sorry, it just has to. It has to go crazy. buy him a little mini. Oh, this is stupid. This is cool. This is the coolest looking shit though ever. We can man blade with sword powers. Oh my. Yo. Nah, I'm finna be going. Nah, this is gonna be unbelievable man bladage. Like what even? Yo, I might actually go back to. Hold on, cuz. I gotta make a unique build that fits this. What the hell would I even put on? Like, there's no point doing it now. It's PTS, but I'm trying to think like, nah, this is nasty. I don't even. Is Mage's Wrath gonna be the hitter though? We will never tell because I'm lagging uncontrollably right now. For some reason. Everything's already dead. Okay, but can you make a 3600 CP tune and unlock it? PTS is laggy as hell. Skills don't cast. Yeah, it's bad. Just made my Templar disgusting. If you don't need rat. Yeah. I know. I just don't have a skill to put there right now. I'm gonna put streak there. Whenever I unlock it. Actually, let's go make the tune. Let's go make the tune. Sword and board skill on there, guessing for pin. Yeah, but it's actually not needed. I was messing around back when I made my blade. But yeah. Alright, create a new character, right? Hold on. Now there's a specific way you do this, right? What the hell? I can't create a new character. Why is it not lit up? Wait. Can I swap these to like... I know I've done this before. Like, I have a fully leveled up, like, PTS character. What is this? I don't know. Is it going to make me delete something? I don't know. So I would have to delete one. Damn, we got to get rid of Harold. Oh, you can get another character slot. Okay. Okay. Hold on. I was finna say, bro, we can't get rid of Harold right now. That's my main.
How do you feel? Can you move?
Is it under upgrades? Yeah, okay. Get another one just to be safe. Alright, now let's log out. Whew! Okay. Cause that damn my ass pillow is scooted from not under my ass. Alright, now how is this done? Right up here, right? Does it add subclassing? Like, do I have to do this? Or do I do this one? Hero 2 broken? Facts. Facts. So do I go with this or subclassing Evermore? Or is this just everything? Sorry, bro, but Harold chopped as fuck. Damn. That's how y'all doing, Harold, bro? Nah, man. Okay, this one. Gotcha. DC. Just go what it is. I don't really care what the hell you look like, sir. Dear God, your face. Dear God, your face. Your face. Your face. Your face. Bald head. Bro, stop. No. I should have just kept the first one. I mean, close enough, bro. I have no clue what my Nightblade is. Oh, I guess we don't care. Alright, how the hell do I create? Oh, enter a character name. Yeah, my boy's finna be named, we don't care. Alright, let's go. Alright. Sometimes I wish I was still single. I am currently making chicken thighs and rice and veggies instead of watching Solo Leveling and fucking with PTS. Nah, man, that just means you're a good person, man. Honestly, bro. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing. Oh, dear goodness. My face. Why am I dressed like a strange pirate? Why is everybody dressed like a strange...
I need to speak with you.
It's like one of those costume parties where they kill people. Why am I a warden? Did I not change that? I'm an idiot. Does that mean I gotta go do this again? We dressed like buns out here. Could have called him that guy. Nah, man, You have no gear on PTS? What happened? Appreciate it. I try to be. Hey, you making it, improving it every day, bro. Okay, so I can just go subclass. What the hell? What's going on, blood? Let me subclass real quick. What are you doing? Oh, I gotta go do the quest. My bad. My bad. I'm spazzing out. If I do this quest one more time. One more effing time, bro. Revenge for Harold. Man, we can't be hating on Harold, man. Stuff's missing from your bank? Wait, bite the bullet, check the necro arc. Yeah, we could do that. We could do that for sure. Actually, necro's my main, so
no
I don't mind. I accidentally made this.
Detonators.
No. I didn't want that.
Very well.
What do I want to mix with? Should we
Before
try?
you begin your
What
tour,
goes good with
what
Warden?
disciplines
There's still
would
some
you like to
necro skills.
discuss? There are many.
Yo!
The study of the high arcane, the duality of light and dark, perhaps, or the powers of the natural world.
How do you buff Warden? How do you buff Warden? What does Warden lack? What is it? I don't think it needs... Can you whip people on Warden? What about Necro?
The void
What
calls.
the hell is Necro?
Very well. Before you begin your tutelage,
Spec
what
Bowl's
disciplines would you like to discuss? There are many to choose from.
He said these ain't even my
The
kids I'm about to
study
pick
of
up
the
from
high
school, right? Yeesh!
Duality of
Yeah,
light and
you
dark,
gotta be
perhaps.
father of the year, my
The
boy.
manipulation of magic.
Ain't no way.
Speaking with the dead. Summoning
For
Daedra.
real one, I'm dropping
There are
Templar
many
build
arts
video
known to
for the
spellcrafters across
PTS.
the land.
Oh, CC, you're right.
Do you wish to speak
Could
of
you
those
add?
who call themselves sorcerers
I mean, I do use Dizzy
Arcanists.
though, but
or necromancers?
Plar jabs any good? They're actually super strong right now, War Weasel. I just tested them out. They're really good. You know what? Let's combine the delayed
They
burst.
also perfect the knowledge.
Let's combine delayed burst,
Very
right?
well. The manipulation of magicka.
Wait, would a
Speaking with
Warden
the
do
dead,
good with
Summoning Daedra.
Arcanist powers?
There are many arts known to spell death mages. They
Let me
also
check.
perfect
Let me
the
check
knowledge
this.
of the grave. Hold the disciplines you wish to study.
Negro, what's going on? Let's look, actually. Warden with Battle Roar? Streak for Warden at Northern Storm with Streak go hard? You think so, huh? I guess Storm... Streak and Warden sounds... Yo, that sounds crazy, bro. What? He said, yeah, Brody, I'm for real getting tired of this. Nah, I felt you, bro. Actually, don't know. Streak and Warden sounds crazy, bro. Since they have fire skills, colors, let's... Streaking Warden, huh? That doesn't sound right at all. Yo. Beetles and Beams. Oh. Wait a minute. What skill line is that under? Dawn's Wrath. What the hell would I swap out? Oh my, wait a minute. Dude, the bar space is going to be cooked. Bubble on Warden instead of Vines? Camera just did a stupid cutout again. My gosh, bro. I don't know why it keeps doing that. I'm gonna have to check under my technical difficulties, my boy. But he said time to crash out is crazy. Calling that man a housewife is wild, bro.
To choose new disciplines. Hold them in your mind.
I put spec bow and impel
Feel
on
their
my
power in
plar,
your
replace
heart,
beam and
and
power to
reach
light.
out
What's
with your
impel? Okay,
thoughts.
the
path
Night
to
Blade
learning these new
execute.
skills begins
Nah,
with
crash
but a
out is right,
single
bro.
step.
Can I use controller on PTS? Doing so now. I don't know if I can. I don't know where my camera's at, but yeah, definitely can. Didn't they change the Nova alt? I didn't see any changes for the alt. No. KLG gonna be a streak then? Nah, that sounds insane, bro. I'm trying to like. What the fuck am I doing? Subclassing. Streak on everything just sounds insane as an escape tool, right? Problem is, would that change up the brawler? Oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What would I even take from here? Because I'd have to give up a skill line, right? We do want the blast bombs, though. See, I wouldn't really be able to give up 2 damage passes. Is crazy. I need that tree. Oh, we definitely... Actually, maybe not. Nah, you need that, bro. Nah, that's not a good idea. You'd have to give something equal. I don't even think we could do Warden right now. What the... Warden's things are so good. Maybe it's damage skill line, right? What would you replace? Nah, Beetles is... trying to think. Warden doesn't really have bad skill lines, man. So it would have to be the damage skill line, right? And then that just leads us back to Nightblade on everything. Warden with jabs and power to... But then again, what do we replace? Like, Radiant, we would have to... So... Oh, but we get Bubble, right? Oh man, hold on. We could actually replace this. Dude, but those passives are great. Huh. This might be the hardest one to tweak for, actually. He said subclassing. Oh, Zos cooking. Oh, they're cooking. This would be the only skill line you could probably give up if you didn't want to play 40k HP builds. And then you give it up for like what? The sorcerers. You play a more mobile playstyle instead of high health. Hold on, let's try that. Let's try that. So you give up Storm Calling. Alright, we have a lot of skill points, so let's build a Sorkden. Sorkden sounds insane, but we out here bow and staffing. I don't actually care what I wear, but let's get a bar set up for the Sorkden. So let's do the back bar first, right? Definitely gonna want the armor buff. Don't know what the hell that is. Crit Surge. I don't know if we need that if we still have Wait, where's it at? Oh, it's up here. Okay. I was about to bug out. Like, where the hell is it? I think Netch is better than Surge right now for this type of a burst gear build. Nah, this looks crazy though. Would obviously use this front bar. Look at combining this and Hurricane is insanity for speed, bro. Combining my first two main classes sounds crazy, right? Like my first two loves. Ooh wee. Well, I mean, why stop there? Oh my gosh. It's too much to pick from. Nah, it is, bro. It is. Blade Plar seems diabolical. Nah, it's nasty, bro. Do curse, frag. You can. Let's add this skill on. Why is this on the back bar? This shouldn't even be here. We'll replace that soon enough. Your boy finna be out here like. And then we gonna add another layer. Jeez, oh Pete. You don't even need any speed buffs anymore, my boy. Out here, cuz. Oh, you thought you was close? Sorry, sir. Sorry, sir. That is the stupidest. Nah, son. Yo. I don't know. I might combine my first two loves, man. Do you? I don't even have, bro. I would have to open 97 boxes of gear. I'm not dueling you with this. You know what the hell this is? Okay, let's get some more skills. Dude, would I steal Dizzy? Yeah, because plus Warden and Sork don't have the most creative. Let me see something. That's probably all I'd use from there. Okay, this gets interesting though. There are a few choices in here I could bust the hell out for sure. Vines being one, Lotus being another. That's if I wanted them. Like, I don't even know if... Like, bro. Let's not get... I don't even know if I want this, but... I don't know. Like, it's not stuff I would actually be using. But, why did I pick reverse slice? I don't know. I didn't know I was morphing it. Don't need rally on Warden. I don't know why I did that, but okay. Probably for sure run DB on this. Smite your ass. Defensive alt, sorting board alt, hands down now. Nothing else to put there without the other one. And we would need vigor. Alright, so we have a flex spot with Lotus, whatever the hell this is, that we could put anything we want here. Oh, we have two flex spots. This is not staying. I would probably put a burst heal here for sure, like from scribing. I don't know what the hell we put here. What do we have no clue actually. Maybe the Warden Charm and go wrecking. Unless you finna throw them baby birds, Dizzy going to be your best bet. Nah, for real, man. I'm about to be dizzying it up. This doesn't actually, this looks like a balanced Xing build. That's what this is. It's like you're gonna... They start me with a staff. Jake, lose yourself the magic of so much. I'm gonna be so fast though, my gosh, man. Jeez. The things people are gonna come up with is crazy. Street didn't look fun though, not gonna lie, it does. It's like you'll maintain the fun, bro. Unless you finna throw them bait. Oh yeah, I just read that. Crystal weapon, I can double stack arc and sword shields. You probably can, but sword shields got a nerf. Like vines. Oh yeah, I did forget about vines. Appreciate you. That's gonna go into one of those flex spots. Okay. So we really don't have, we have a burst heal slot for right here, which we'll pretend this is the scribing burst heal. And that'll kind of be like a mix up for what the bars will kind of look like for this for me. That's kind of gross. Even though this is probably like the most sanely balanced thing. This is probably the most balanced. Like if you just wanted to play, let's just have fun. Zippity doodle all over the place type thing. My gosh, man. It'll probably be a very fun, like speedy setup. That's in boo-boo gear too. Plardon healer? Ew. Ew. You need a spot, 9 out of 9. Character spot is 1 crown, yeah, for sure. Think AoE Stamcrow is any good for PvP at the moment? AoE, I mean, I do, man. I think it has a place. Stamcrow is not as bad as it used to be. I mean, it's not very... It's not great, but I mean, it's my main, so. I would say so. Nah, this is gonna be crazy, bro. You're gonna get natured to death, bro. You're gonna get some of that nature. Bro, you could never be slow again on this. Snares. I mean, you might as well use the other streak, right? But Ball of Lightning does eat projectiles. Depending on if you're ultra worlding. So that's that. I mean, but jeez. About the budding seeds morph that applies to file. Very good. Should be very good. I mean, nothing is final now. I'm just, you know how long it's gonna sit down to take and make a build now? Like, I'm just rushing around on the PTS trying stuff, but to actually sit down and make your build now, you go through all the normal usual sets, things, gear, CP, and you're like, cool, bro. But now you want to experiment with each class line, the ones you select and pick. Like, to get your build all the way together, you just can't release build videos. I mean, matter of fact, dare I say, you're going to see way more build videos released because everybody's going to be checking to see what everybody else is doing. Even if it's absolute cheeks. Like, build videos are going to go up in stock. Like, that's just how it is. Oh man, this is craziness. This is absolute insanity, the things you can do, right? It's literally like it's fun, man. Alright. I'm gonna get ready to get out y'all hair because I know a lot of more people want to stream this, but they're like, you know, consider it. So I am going to end this PTS run on this. I'm gonna find somebody to post real quick on Twitch. I appreciate all the love today, man. The Twitch primes, the donations, Miso, Juggy, whoever, everybody, bro. Like, just. Yo, the shares, the channel members on YouTube's, the comments, likes, subscribes, people who see this after, the lurkers. What can I say, man? Much love to everybody, bro. I don't really want to forget anybody. Let's see, Juggy, Patrick, Call Me Fakes, more Juggy, Batman, Carnivorous, Miso, sheesh, just so much, too much support today, man. Ancient, can't forget you, man. Caillou. Everybody, man, it's all love, man. I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss everybody that was in here. But yeah, I'm gonna relax before work because I gotta take my ass there. So I'll let somebody else do all the crazy. I'm sure they're gonna go into much death and much craziness, but I'll try to raid on both YouTube and Twitch though, so y'all can go to decent channels if I can. But yeah, man, definitely appreciate all the love today, and yeah, man, hope y'all stay safe. I'm getting ready to get myself out of here. Let's see, Twitch, who's actually doing this stuff and who's not? It's actually crazy. Not many unknown people, right? Okay. Send y'all over here. Siphoning Strikes DK. Why y'all still coming up with sick stuff? GG's, dog. This was cool. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Yo, it's finna be nasty, the stuff people come up. Appreciate with your two sanity. Alright, I'm gonna find somebody on YouTube to raid real quick. And then I'll be on my way. Yeah. But yeah, I will be in other people's streams and things like that, man. So don't worry about it. Go to edit, customization. What is this? Okay, redirect. I'm gonna type in ESO. All right, we see. Okay, send y'all over to here. Just made the switch over from PC to Xbox. Hate to have to start over. Looking forward to running into you in PvP, KLG. Yo, much love to you. Is it Marichi TV? Much love to you, man. All right, I'm out of here, y'all. Go check out Epic and Okui on Twitch. Epic on YouTube. Deuces.